can hear me. What mic can you hear me on? I don't even have a mic on. What the hell? You guys hear me on this one? I didn't expect for you guys to hear me already. Can you hear me? Is this the one? It's not this one. Which one is it? The hell? Durs! Stop it. Is it this one? I don't think it's this mic. Okay. I love that these are apparently better mics, but I hate them. Every day. Hi everybody, I know there's a buzz. I'm trying to figure out what mic is using, and Durs is yelling at me. Everything is going wrong. Is it this one? Is it this one? Talking. It's not this one. Oh. Found it. Sorry guys. Holy moly. Is this your third attempt or is it a 3-day job? It should not be a 3-day job. I would like to make that very clear. Something's very wrong with me. Ridley, thank you for the 30. Urcrox? Yes, everybody, I do owe you 205 subs. I was late, okay? I was late. Not happy about it. Selly Kimbap, thank you for the 5. And I said we wouldn't yap very long, so we're gonna jump into the cake in 2 seconds, okay? Spill, what happened? I slept in longer than I was supposed to. Usually I wake up at 10. For some reason today I woke up at 11 and I was like, oh shit. So it shifted everything back an hour. And I didn't even get a lot done. Like, usually I take my hour on my phone when I wake up to catch up on stuff. I caught up on like 4 things. And Durs is having a freaking meltdown over I don't know what. Durs, come here. Where are you? Kitty. I don't know where the hell he is, but Swippy is so cute. I went to Home Depot and Swip pooped 2 times in the house because he was mad I was gone for an hour. That was awesome. Oh, hi, Durs. Cat Savage Finger 5. Are we finishing today? If we don't, then I will throw this. I will throw this cat and this cake away, huh? Hi, you. What do you want, kitty? What is it that you even want? Thank you for the 44 months. For the record, I would like to make you guys very aware. This cake should not take this long. I have been severely cursed with this cake specifically. Do you just want to cuddle? Is that what, this is not going to work. You can cuddle with Trisha. No, we can't. You can't cuddle with me. I got to get up and do a cake. Yes, I'm wearing the same shirt I wore yesterday because I only wore it for like an hour since I spilled on my other shirt. So, and I didn't want to find a new one. Disney paid Etsy witches to curse you. I know. Emotional, thank you for the 56 months. Steven, thank you for the 44. 3 days seems fair for a 15 layer. No, not for a cake like this, but I appreciate it. Don't laugh and say same shirt. Turs, I need to finish your haircut. You looked so good. Misa, thank you. What time tomorrow, do you know? Oh, fuck, Prezzo. It got moved. To I don't know when. They've been really hard to work with. I'm sorry. As soon as I know, I'll let you know. I'm so sorry. I have a sponsor that sometimes I get these sponsors that they're like, find a friend. And then I'm like, who the frick is? So then I message Prezzo, of course. And I say, please don't Google him. And then they don't Google him. And I said, whew. And they say, you can do it with him. I said, okay. But I don't know which, but they moved the date. They keep moving the date, so I don't really know. And I haven't, oh, Durs, I really want to finish your haircut. You have just a big mat right here. It'd be so awesome to cut off. Durs is just on my lap. Long, thank you for the sub. Do it. No, we've got, I can't, his shears are in the other room. We cannot do your haircut. We gotta focus on this cake. We gotta get this cake done, Durs. Okay, kitty, kitty, kitty. Do you know what a Frito is? Yes, I do, but I can't picture it in my head right now. Are you linking Jason? What does linking mean? Like hanging out with? I had 2 root canals on front teeth today. Ooh. Meeting? Is that what we're calling it now? Is linking? Like linking up with? We're just calling it linking? Okay. It's kind of... Day 5 of NMS asking where is Jason. Has he not been live? What is he doing? It's always been linking, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, it's always been. You all went live at the same time? What the hell? He's stealing my viewers. Sorry, I'm going to chew on ice. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lackadaisical today. People have been saying I've been lackadaisical lately. You guys want iced coffee ASMR? When are you gonna make water pie? I don't know. Okay. As soon as we hit 2,000 viewers, I will stand up. And we'll get this show on the road, and I'll gift the 205 subs that I owe you guys. What are we doing today? We're making a goddamn cake. ADH Dolly, thank you for the sub. She got away. Curse cake. Guys, I have such a flap cut off of my thumb that if I don't wear a Band-Aid, it keeps getting caught on things. It's gnarly. Thank you for the 17 months. So I have to keep putting on a Band-Aid. We'll be posting a picture of Murat's cake when you make it. We'll make it here, but I'll assemble it on site. But we'll make it here. We might even stack it and then destack it together as a family, because I need to put details on it to essentially, I've got to plot it out so when I get there, because I don't want to be this person, but I did not realize how far away his wedding is, and traveling with a cake that far, I might have made a mistake. It'll be fine. But it is not ideal. Do you have a wedding guest dress in mind? No, but I definitely have one. And then the next day, do you guys want to freaking freak out? Are you ready for a freak out? The next day, I am doing red carpet for the Emmys. Woo! Woo! It won't be streamed though. Sorry. But I will be able to make a vlog. Laura, thank you for the 26. Vlog. Are Emily's actually streamed anywhere? I don't know. I'm getting married on Sunday. Congratulations. $2K people? God damn it. Guys, my cat is on my lap. Do you really want him to move? Proof? I can't. I'd have to move the camera. He's so cozy. And you know how he feels ever since he got his new haircut. Everyone makes fun of him every time they see him. I'm sorry. I'm doing it with Billboard. I'm doing red carpet with Billboard again. So there'll be most of the posts will be on Billboard socials, obviously. Don't blame me, my love made me crazy and the kitty is so freaking cute. Don't blame me, my kitty is so cute and he really doesn't want to get up. Give Durs a little cat sweater. He does have cat sweaters. I can't, our house is weird. It's so, there's like a heat wave going on right now. It is hotter right now than it was in July. And so we have like the weird balancing of like AC inside and then like hot outside, and so I don't want to put him in a sweater. In December, drinking horchata. But on the bright side, he definitely doesn't have fleas. No fleas for Dursy Doo-Doo. Okay. 2,500 I'll get up for real though. Like the first one was a joke. Hi, kitty. And I'll show you the cat. What am I seeing? He's on my lap. No. All right, bucko. Do you do a lot of work with Billboard? This will be my 3rd time ever. Hi. How are we today? We're good. Can you share the flavors Murat is going to have for his wedding cake? I don't know yet. So on Friday, we're going to do a stream where we make a bunch of cupcakes, because then on Saturday, I'm going to Murat's fiance. I'm going to just say Murat's fiance because I don't know if people know her name and I don't want to be the one that says it. Murat's fiance's henna party. I got invited to the henna party. So that's kind of cool. And so I'll bring all their cupcake flavors and they're going to choose their flavor. Choosing your flavor wedding cake a week before your wedding is not normal, but also getting a QTCinderella wedding cake is not normal. So, what can I say? What is a henna party? I don't know. But I'm happy to be invited to something. But I know I'm going to make them pumpkin as an option. They want chocolate as an option. And then I'm going to do banana as an option because I'm just a sucker for fall flavors. And then, so I said to her, do you want fall flavors? And she's like, what are fall flavors? And I said, do I have some good news for you? Henna tramp stamp would go hard. Can I get a henna tramp stamp that says dirty little slut on it? Or would that be like not kosher? Can I get a henna tramp stamp that says rat slut? That'd be awesome. Maybe gauge the situation. I'll get a good read of the room. You know? We'll just kind of like wait. 2.5. All right, Durs, it's time to get up. I'm so sorry. It's not me, it's them. Ready? I know. Did they make you get up when you're cuddling? That was so mean of them. I know. Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry you have to sit alone. Ready for subs? All right, if you don't follow, make sure you follow. It increases your chances to get gifted a sub right now. I don't know if that's true, but figure there's no shame in trying. In December, drinking horchata. Gift subs. Wow, there's no coupon right now? Oh yeah, there's a coupon. Wow, it's still $1,000, huh? Really feels like this is the worst way to spend my money. Gifting, gifting, gifting. Who got one? Oh, is it gonna play each notif individually? Okay, we're gonna turn off notifs. 200, and here's your 5, bozos. All right, now my bank's gonna call me. Gosh, dang it. Why did my Chatterino did that thing again? Where it like didn't work. It says disconnected. Why does it do that? Guys. Okay, I spelled my own name wrong. Freaking hell. QTCinderella. No! 2 L's. A. Okay. Login expired. Try adding your account again. Why? Add. Login. Log into Twitch. Don't show on stream. Click copy. Then in Chatterino, do paste login. Paste login. Wait, it's working. Big day. Can I get free subs? Guys, I just gifted so many. You stop that. Okay, everyone's happy. Chatterino's working. Chatterino is doing its thing. Okay. And then we are going to post that we are live on everything really quick so we can get started and finish this cake one last time. The cake from hell. Part 3. I came from Instapost. Was it already, did Amanda already do it? Sometimes she does it, yeah. Okay, Amanda already did it. Just kidding, Amanda already did it. Everyone on Instagram must be like, what the heck is taking so long with this cake? Okay. In December, drinking horchata. Okay, are you guys ready? Part of me was thinking of putting it on my TikTok story. Should I do that? Let's try it. How do you do a TikTok story? Plus. What? Camera. Okay, everyone act cool. This is my first time talking to TikTok. Hey, TikTok. Sorry, I got shy. Hey, TikTok. That's posted. Huge. Okay. Camera. Sorry about that. Anyway, what I was gonna say was that you liked my cakes the last time I made one. And today I am making the cake from Snow White live on my Twitch stream. Twitch.tv/QTCinderella. Sorry about that. Whatever. I did my best. Do you think it'll work? I said Snow White. Frick. Sorry about that. I meant Sleeping Beauty. The cake from Sleeping Beauty. I got stressed out. I don't know what happened. Twitch.tv/QTCinderella making the cake from Sleeping Beauty. Come hang out. Sorry about that. I meant... Okay. Sorry about that. I meant Sleeping Beauty. The cake from Sleeping Beauty. I got stressed out. I don't know what happened. How do I add a link? Stickers. Link. Wow. Did you guys know you could do this on TikTok? That was rough. Okay, well, that was twitch.tv/QTCinderella. Click here for hot cake. Cinderella making the cake from Sleeping Beauty. Come hang out. Sorry about that. I meant Sleeping Beauty. It's playing music. Cake from Sleeping Beauty. I got stressed out. I don't know what happened. Twitch.tv/QTCinderella making the cake from Sleeping Beauty. Come hang out. Sorry That's cool. That. I meant Sleeping Beauty. The cake. I think it automatically adds sound. I like it. I always thought TikTok didn't like when people redirected to other sites. That's why they link in bio, right? So what are they going to do? The music's so loud. Hey, TikTok. Sorry, I got shy. Wait, am I going to get shadow banned? Sorry about that. Anyway, what I was going to say, sorry about that. I meant Sleeping Beauty. The cake from Sleeping Beauty. I got stressed out. I don't know what happened. Twitch.tv/QTCinderella making the cake from Sleeping Beauty. Come hang out. Okay. But am I gonna get shadow banned if I told them to go to Twitch? Oh man, I'm such an influencer. That's awesome. Maybe? Alright, well. How do you get unshadow banned? Do I have to delete it all? Fine. I'll go delete it all. Are any of you here from TikTok? It says TikTok. Only 130. Anyway, so funny. Hey, TikTok. Okay, I'll delete it. Sorry, I got shy. How do I delete it? Hey, TikTok. Okay, I'm deleting it. Sorry about that. Anyway, I liked my cake the last time. Sorry about that. I meant Sleeping Beauty. Okay, only 100 people saw it, so hopefully I don't get shadow banned. Whatever, I'm not going to post on my stupid story, whatever. I don't freaking care. I don't care. Sadly, the pen does not work, or I was going to show you guys what I was going to do today and what I bought from Home Depot. But I can just draw it and show you guys. I tried to fix it the other day, but I couldn't figure it out. Essentially what I had got was, we can do old school. I just smoked out my kitchen because there was shit on the bottom of the oven. Damn, I hate when that happens. Could not be me. Yeah, I guess I can just use that instead. Analog note taking, yeah. We're gonna analog note take today. New here, are you from TikTok by chance? Is there any chance you're from TikTok? Okay. Nico, it's fine. I see you in there. You don't have to fix it right now. I don't care. If it's too hard, it's not worth it. With this cake, I have no patience in troubleshooting anything at all. Okay. Who's ready to see what I got from Home Depot? Home Depot haul. Number one, they charged me twice for something, but I didn't say anything because I was too shy. Which is a big bummer because it was kind of expensive. It was $12 and they charged me twice. Oh, I didn't want to be like, hey, I only got one of those. You know how it goes. You know how it freaking goes. I know, chat. I know. All right. So this is the thing I got charged twice for. It's really only $12, but I paid $25 because, well, it's $12.77. So, all right. The goal is God, I'm dumb as hell. All right. The goal is to make a little square that's going to live inside of our cake. It's going to be kind of small, but that's okay. Okay? So it's going to be a little square. This is a big version because we're not cutting, but later we'll cut, obviously. Wait, I shouldn't push that in there because it'll be hard to get out later. Okay, hypothetically a little square. It'll end like here, and then we'll cut it. And then we'll add these guys, and then we'll conjoin them, and then we'll have a little armature, and it'll go out. Genius! You might be like, Cutie, how'd you think of that? Well, I am a landscaper's daughter, so kind of an expert. He did sprinkler systems growing up. I would help. I'd use the blue glue, get on my fingers, last for a few weeks. Hated that shit. That shit was nasty. The only problem is typically you are supposed to screw it into the board then. I don't have a screwdriver. I have lost it, and you could be like, Cutie, well, why didn't you buy a new one at Home Depot? I didn't feel like it. I thought about it. I simply decided I didn't feel like it. So instead, my life's going to be a little harder. We're going to use duct tape. That will probably work. Okay? And some hot glue. Some hot glue and some duct tape. We lay it down. We cover that with foil so it's nothing actually chemicals touching our cake and no one's dying. Everyone freaks out all the time. They're like, Cutie, that's poisonous. You can't serve that to people. And I'm like, okay. Cringe. So that's the plan. What do you guys think its likelihood of working is? The problem is this isn't like super flat on the bottom, I'm realizing. But once it's like that shit's stable, you know? I'm calling that Ronaldo, it's so stable. So, yeah. Okay. So that's the plan for that. So I guess I don't really need to draw it for you because I just showed you. I'm just going to set that to the side. We don't need it yet. We will need it later. Okay. First things first. We are gonna, is that my freaking phone or your phone? Yours, okay. We are going to, oh, there's my phone. I was like, where's my phone? First, we're gonna make some more frosting. What's going on? Durs won't lay down. Okay. Sakai, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I didn't have, oh, music, right. Let me get music up. Dang it, I started playing, oh, here. So what do you guys think of my plan? Because I didn't have chat up, so I couldn't see what you guys thought. Are you impressed? Are you not impressed? What are the overall vibes? Benicia, thank you for the 27 months. If you're going the tape route, also add small PVC at the bottom to form a triangle to push against that way, the way it wants to lean. Okay, nerd alert. It'll all work out. I didn't see your plan because I had ads, sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna wait and see. Okay. Engineering cutie, just need a hard hat for the vibes. Exactly. All right, let me wipe this down real quick. It's time, everybody. I'll set up the second camera in a whittle bit. Trisha, I don't have a tripod that, oh wait, maybe I do, wait. Oh, just kidding, ignore me. Don't you have a hammer? Okay. Yes, why do you know about my hammers? Should we bet on if it'll be the 4th day? You shouldn't make that bet just yet. But eventually I would not blame you for making that bet. I was watching your video from 9 months ago of League and saw your live. I was so happy. That's nice. What the heck? How was the League of Legends gameplay? Be honest. Don't be honest. Took that back immediately. Don't be honest. Just say it was good. Could you cling film on the PVC? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Which if I was making this for a client, I would probably care. But the fact that I'm just making this for family and friends, I don't have any family here. I don't know why I said family. Since I'm just making this for friends, they're going to be fine if their cake touches PVC. You're the best auntie ever. Why? I wake in the morning, I step outside, and I take a deep breath, and I wake real high. What's going on? All right. First bowl of the day. Okay to poison friends, not a client. Got it. Exactly. I also don't think it would poison, to be honest. Kitty, wear those jeans from there, very cute. Cotton on. Didn't finish watching it, but there's good. Love your videos. That's so nice. How far did we get last night? Yesterday was a bit of an embarrassment to my career. Okay. Yesterday, we don't talk about yesterday or Bruno. Those are our two roles. Did you white frost all the layers or not yet? They are all white frosted, yes. How are the ghost vibes today? Good. I really think the incense helped reset the energy. Oogie Boogie, thank you for the Prime. Winter Streamer Awards. And when will I be live? And will you be live? Well, I host the Streamer Awards, so they will be live on my channel. I'm the inventor and the creator of the Streamer Awards. So this is where it is streamed. Ta-da! It'll be in December. Why is your tongue blue? It's not. Don't trick me, you freak. What's wrong with you? When is nominations open? Nominations will open in October, I believe. If we're doing the math correct in our head, I do believe it's October. How do we nominate people? You just fill out a form and enter their names. All right, I'm just getting my butter a little more soft. Even more. Swift is so freaking cute, you guys. Anyone who never gets to see Swift every day is so unlucky. So everybody besides me. So unlucky, he's so cute. What's going on? Bum, 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 bum. Did you say all your votes would go to Vanilla and Katie? No, I do not vote for the Streamer Awards. Glowbeam, thank you for the Prime. No, like if people voted for you? No. If you vote for me, I don't get to just choose, like, I don't get to relegate my votes. That's not how that works. If you voted best collab stream to be me, Katie, and Vanilla, I would simply remove myself from that if it got nominated. I would remove myself from the sentence. Sure, people would be normal about that being nominated. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I think it would be very hard to get that nominated, considering there's been, like, Blackboy Max has collabed with every single rapper that there is. And Kai has collabed with nearly every celebrity that there is. But yeah, surely. I mean, Agent and Cinna got nominated last year, so maybe. Yeah, Agent and Cinna got nominated for Best Collab Stream. Is an event for the is a cake for an event because of the gloves? No, I cut my finger, and I don't want butter in it, and I don't like the stimuli of one hand being covered and one hand not. Yeah, I could see like their Hawaii stream being nominated for Best Collab Stream or Best Marathon. Why not? Is that unsalted butter? Yes. I think Lacey was gunning for Best Collab Stream with him and Marlon. So we'll see. We make a cake for Stream Rewards? No. I'd be surprised if Speed and Kai don't get nominated. Their collabs have been crazy this year. I don't know. I mean, some years I am surprised when I see what gets nominated and what doesn't. I'll be like, what the heck? But also, Jeff, young Jeff, who does Wine About It social media and a few other social medias, is officially a part of the Streamer Awards team. So that's exciting. So there might be posts on the Twitter soon. Lynette, thank you for the 9 months. Is the streamers helping After Alveus count as a collaboration stream? Yes. I think anytime people are together and streaming simultaneously counts as a collab. Let Prezzo tweet. Prezzo is such a talented individual, but he is not the best employee I've ever had. I won't lie to you guys. Can I order from Deco to ship to Croatia? Is that possible? It is not possible this moment. We are only US only, but soon. We are just making sure to get our inventory up, and then we have to figure out how we can do outside of America shipping. Chalk dams thinking the 6 months. Oh, can I move the cam back to the right? Yeah, it's just the cart needs to move. My little camera cart needs to shift this back a little. That seems slightly better. I'm gonna make 2 batches of frosting just right off the bat so we can just be ready with them. And then I think, I don't think we will need more frosting than this. Emphasis on I don't think. What's your favorite season? Fall, but like real fall, not this California bullshit fall, you know? Is there different types of buttercream? Yes, but it sounds like whoever made your buttercream has a bad recipe. But there's tons of different types of buttercream, so it sounds like you just got screwed. Aggressive fall opinion? I do. I've got standards for my fall, okay? Nuzzy, thank you for the prime. What is a cooking or baking mistake you'll never make again? I don't think I'll ever try to throw flour on my fire again. But who knows? Butter. Where are the cats at? One is sleeping on a chair right there, and then Coots usually doesn't leave the bedroom until like 4 p.m. every day, so she's just in her spot. Coots is a creature of habit. Coots would make a good streamer. Yeah, Coots stays in our bedroom on a little cardboard bed. She has a cat tree, but she likes this cardboard bed. And she'll stay there until about 4 o'clock. Then she'll get up, do a lap or two, go back up there, get on the cat tree for like an hour or two. It's like 6 o'clock now. She'll come down here, do another lap, and then go sit by the window, and then be by the window until 2 a.m. She does. She's got a busy life. People don't give her credit. She does not get enough credit for her hard work. What ingredient do you think would elevate a brown butter chocolate chip cookie? Just topping it with sea salt or caramel drizzle. I got fired. Ooh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Welcome to chat. It's free to hang out here. You might have to watch a few ads, but you know, besides that, it's free. You don't need a job to chat. That's kind of a win, no? Ooh, you just got approved for your first apartment? That's nice. All right. In before everyone says, that's so much sugar. All right. Let's go. I did miss the bowl a little bit here and there. That is unlucky. Oh my god. We can never find any frickin' vanilla extract. We've got too many extracts in here. I've got 4 different maple extracts. Orange extract. Now I might be out of vanilla. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. It's okay. That is okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Let me triple check here. Thank you for the prime, 2 primes. Thank you guys. Do you sell your cakes and baked goods? Only to friends, and I don't sell them. I just make them for free. I don't know. No vanilla. It's okay. You're an inspo person? Huh? Are all your cakes gluten-free? No, I don't eat them. I do not eat my cakes, Sam, I am. Do you think Farran will do a baking episode? I don't. I don't think that. Sorry to break the news. I think that'd be a hard podcast to follow. Ooh, I missed that one. What did that say? With the biddies? What's that you're adding? Powdered sugar. My stand mixer have a name? No. No, he does not. Okay. What color is the mixer? It's like a green. Other than banana bread and muffins, what can I make with bananas? I mean, you can do a banana cream pie, you can do banana pudding, you can do banana cake, banana pancakes. You can do all sorts of stuff with banana. Alrighty. Okay. One batch of frosting complete. We are gonna do our second batch right now because I do think we will need this much. And if we don't, then I will freeze it and use it later. At least it will be done. Okay, big day. I just need that phone case.
And then I took the Polaroid.
Okay, huge. And then not today, but next time we order, I need vanilla.
Vanilla.
Extract.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. You're like the person?
I was like, cake? I could grab some on the way back.
I don't need it today. It'll be fine.
Front door.
Beer and peak stream? Yeah, I want to do that. How long can you freeze your cake and frosting for? If you freeze, you know what's crazy? If you freeze your cake correctly, you could freeze it for up to a year. Yeah, it's true. That's why people on their anniversary, they'll freeze the top of their cake and then eat it for their anniversary. It's true. And then frosting, I mean, frosting you can freeze for, God, I hate when it tastes like freezer. Well, that means you're not freezing it correctly. Can you show us the correct way one day? Yeah, I could. You could also just Google it and you'll get it much faster and probably a more thorough explanation. You just have to like wrap it multiple times essentially and then put it in an airtight container. Gloves. Yes, I am wearing gloves today because I cut my finger. Shadow tag ghost, thank you for the 5 months. Don't people just cling wrap and then freeze it? Yeah, but I usually recommend cling wrap, foil, airtight container. How much butter have you used in total? We were keeping track. I think we were at 6.5 pounds, and now I just did 3 pounds. 3 pounds were like 12 pounds, 20 pounds? I think 12 pounds of butter on this cake. You had 10 pounds yesterday? Oh, then 16 pounds because I've used 6 pounds today. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna put this butter in, and while it whips, I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee. May I say, Americans, I have bad news for you. This is how you make buttercream in every country. I mean, Italian buttercream actually has more butter in it. All right, chat. Well, not technically more butter, but I think it has more fat because usually European butter has higher percentage fat. But it's neck and neck. It doesn't really matter. I do have bad news for you, though. Desserts just aren't, they're not healthy. So, okay, Mike's staying here. I'll be back. Sunrays, even 33. Cutie, if you have any spare time, can you do this? I don't think I can. So busy. Nothing gets butter moving like other warm butter. Okay. Except for it's really cold on the side, so we still have to scrape it. Come here, you. Okay. All right, let me look at some of the buttercream we have frozen and see if any of that can be used today. I do think we might be able to use, we had some light purple and light green that I think we can use in our dark blue, because there's just a little bit of dark blue that we use today. And that's kind of it. We use a tiny bit of dark blue. I don't even think we need this much. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this out to thaw. So we're gonna use that later for dark blue. I'm gonna wipe down my freezer door because I got it covered in frosting yesterday, my handle. I hate it here, so I will go to secret gardens in my mind. Thank you for the prime. Cutie, I'm in the mood to bake. Do you have any suggestions? I can't decide. Well, it's September, so obviously it's time to do pumpkin stuff. Cutie, any recommendations for a gluten-free girly whose baked goods come out dry? Switch your gluten-free flour. Number one, maybe you're just using a bad brand. Number two, add half a cup of yogurt. Cutie, if two of your chatters got married, would you make their wedding cake? Maybe if they were local to LA. Thank you for the 29 months. Oh boy. Oh boy, I just spilled powdered sugar everywhere. 1 second. Sorry, I didn't want to like step in it and drag it all over. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, and then this batch of frosting is not gonna stay white. This batch of frosting, we're gonna make the blue that's seen like seeping out from the cake. So I'm gonna grab my food colorings out. Cake drawers become fucking hell. Okay. My 9-month-old is locked in on the mixer. Shout out your 9-month-old. Okay. What brand of dye do you use? They are stupid expensive. I won't lie to you. But I use Color Mill. They are my favorite. They just have such good colors. You do have to use a lot though to get the opacity that you would like. Like you have to use more than you would a gel color. I'm pretty confident we're going to use this much blue frosting. And if I am wrong, I might be sad, but worst case, we'll end up with extra blue frosting. I don't think there's a case where we don't have enough, but maybe there's a case we don't have enough. All right. So let's see. So close to 8K subs. Wow, what the hell? Why do I have so many subs right now? What's going on? Did I do something last month where I got a bunch of subs? Katie, I've been invited to LDS Sunday service. You should go. You'll love it. Streamer games? Did I get a bunch of subs for streamer games? That doesn't make sense. You did something 3 days ago? What did I do? You almost burnt your house down. Oh, that's what it was. We should do that once a month. That was awesome. Great for subs. All right. Chill out. Okay. 2D Firefly, thank you for the 2 months. The vanilla girlfriend effect. Oh. All right, let's look at this. Not that one. That one's the wrong colors. Okay. It's a very pretty blue. Okay. Let's pull out my blues. This baby blue, pretty close. Honestly, not gonna lie to you. There's a midnight blue in case we need some depth to it. This is gonna be way too bright, so I don't even think we'll touch this. But let's keep looking. Ooh, sea mist. It's the wrong shade. Cobalt might have some of the correct undertones. There's bluebell. Bluebell and baby blue might get us there. There's my royal. My royal's gonna pull too purple. Denim might be better than midnight if we need to get some darkness in there. Okay. Staring at her, I'm staring at her. Need to reorganize these back to... Every once in a while I do a reset on my food coloring where it's all color coordinated, but then I fuck around with it so much that it gets uncolor coordinated. Teal is not it. Tiffany, not it. Pulling out navy in case we need it. Ooh, sky blue. Nope, we already have you. Black. Eucalyptus. Okay, ocean. Black. Okay, these might be all my blues. Okay, my gut is saying, what a pretty color that is what my gut's saying. This baby blue is pretty close, but then we need some dusty musty, which I might pull in the navy to kind of get that dusty in there. But I think the baby blue is pretty close. Let's look. Sometimes when I'm not sure, I Google other people's version of it. Low-key, it doesn't look like anyone's been like incredibly successful at it. You know, like this is too light blue, I would say. This is good. Ish. It's like a cornflower blue is there's quite literally a food coloring called cornflower. I wonder if I have it. I think that's what it is. Because theirs is too dark. Theirs is too neon. Theirs is way too light. Theirs is too bright. Theirs is too dark. Theirs is the closest with cornflower. Theirs is too dark. What the hell? Okay, yeah. That's an interesting way they did it. So essentially I can build my thing straight up until there, and then I could do my till like it doesn't have to be the most like look at this angle. That's a pretty good angle of it. It's not too crooked. Compared to like this image, it's like bending over. So we'll get it at the best slant we can get it. I like their slant. I think their slant is really good. I'd be curious what their structure looks like underneath there. But this type of slant might be slightly more reasonable. What the helly? I think like their slant is bad. I think this cake is actually kind of bad. Like the shapes of it is just like, it's not there. It's not doing it. This is kind of fun. I actually like how sloppy theirs is. I like theirs too, actually. I wish I could see what kind of flowers are on this. More as I go to this random website. Like, are they just star flowers or should I do roses? I think they're just star flowers. No! I can't tell. Google, I need like a close-up. Like, see, they used roses, but they just used a little star tip. Oh, wait, that's a really good picture right there. They used a star, little star flowers. But are these, is the dark spots leaves or are they little, they almost look like tassels. Oh, damn, it's so hard to see. Does anyone have like an FBI zoom in? I can't tell if these are little tassels coming down or if they're little dark blue leaves. I think dark blue leaves make more sense. What did other people do? Some people didn't even do the dark blue. Bozo alerts, am I right? Hello, the dark blue. None of you are doing dark blue? Oh, you know what's funny is his didn't stay up. Look, they had to take it apart. It was stayed up in the picture and then, like it was like this and then they had to take, the next day it didn't make it that long. It's kind of funny. What did they do though? He just did. I don't know, whatever. All right. The GIF you posted on Twitter has blue tassels. Really? It's interesting. Where's my phone? Blue tassels. Really? Why do I have a message from my doctor? Fall is here. Get your flu shot. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, they are blue tassels. Okay, cute. But is that a redrawing? Like, what was that? Found the picture. Ugh. Yeah, I mean that as nicely as possible, but we're not going to do it like that. I think the blue is just a leaf. I mean, in my picture, it looks like a tassel. Like, go look at my Instagram. Oh, or not my Instagram, my Twitter. Jello sent something. I can't tell if it's a leaf or a tassel in this. But where the heck is my GIF from then? Was there like a rework? Can I link a video? Yes, you should be able to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're leaves. They are leaves. They are leaves. And then they start drooping. 100% leaves. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All right. Now we know. They are leaves. They're little, I think these are still flowers. I think these are little star flowers. And then blue leaves, dark blue leaves. We're gonna stick with that. Okay, and then there's a food coloring called cornflower. If I have it, it's that color. Let's see if I have it, because we might use my gel color mixed with some of this. Okay, big day. Caro, think of the sub. But the leaves melt. Still, that's different look than tassels. They're totally different piping tips, so that was the most important thing. Okay, I once had a bride I was making a wedding cake for. That's how I know this cornflower color, because that bitch brought me a fucking color swatch from Home fucking Depot and was like, will you make my cake this color and also make identical macarons this exact same color? Problem was, is she was a psychopath and she meant it when she said the exact same color as a swatch. If you know anything about food coloring, you can use the same exact amount of drops in buttercream as you do in a macaron, and they're gonna come out two different colors. Because the way that the food coloring applies. This is an interesting color I have right here. This is robin's egg. You are an option to me. I'm gonna take you out. We're also gonna need my airbrush brown because we're gonna darken our broomstick. So I'm gonna keep that out and we're gonna use food coloring for that. These are my airbrush colors. It's been so long since we've used an airbrush on a cake. We broke it out for something and my airbrush was broken, and then I was really sad because my mom gave me that airbrush before she died, and then I was like really bummed, and then anyway, it was a whole thing. These are my airbrush colors, which are different than normal colors, but it does look like a few have gotten mixed in. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep that robin egg out. We're gonna look in here for cornflower. Teal, royal blue. This whole thing needs to be taken apart and wiped down. There's been some explosions in here. Maybe I don't have cornflower. I can see it's in one of these if I had it. It's Wilton cornflower is the color. Look it up. Google it. It's the exact color of that cake. I don't think I have it. Damn it. Born, it is not done yet. Okay. Damn it. I don't have it. These all need to be freaking wiped down. These are so fucked up. Just gonna throw that one away. Dang, I really don't have it. I really thought I would. What are you? Teal. Damn it. What are you? Airbrush. You could be up here. What are you? Royal blue. What are you? Brown. Okay, well, we don't have it. This robin egg might look good. I'm gonna Google these real quick and just see what they look like. I know this is a very slow process, but it's very important. It's slow and then we get moving. Cornflower. Wilton cornflower. Wilton cornflower. Look at it. It's the exact color. Oh, I don't have it. Look, that color. That is the exact fucking color. He knew it. It's like, not you. It's literally identical. Look at that. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do robin's egg. Americolor. I want to see what this is. Images. It's not exactly it. This is one that we have. It's a little too light, unfortunately. But we might use it to get to the color we want. It is not periwinkle at all. That is not periwinkle. Periwinkle is purple. That is not even close to periwinkle, my friend. All right, we're just gonna get there. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get there, okay? Cornflower would have been perfect, but we don't have it, so. We're going to do blue. We're gonna start with these blues real quick and we'll see where we get, okay? The middle part's more purple. Brother Bears, there is not an ounce of purple in that. I don't know what to tell you. If anything, there's some black. This bottom part is not purple. It's just not. The sides are in shadow. They're in shadow, but it's just black added to your blue. Don't talk to a girl who has studied color theory, okay? You're arguing with the wrong girl. Yes, chef. I'm gonna get as close to an exact match as a girl can get. And remember that it might not pull on your guys' screen as well as it does in person, so just be patient. I also might not have enough. No. This is my biggest complaint with color meal, is it just takes so much color. So much food coloring to get it. Oh boy. Alright, do we have another bluebell in here, or am I crazy? Did I imagine that? I think I did, unfortunately. No. Ah, frick. What do I have in here? Do I have any color booster? I don't. I'm all out. Fresh out. No, I do have a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit of. Ugh, frick. No, this is awful. Okay, how are we gonna get the color we want? Is our question. Hello. I'm trying to color match. It's not easy. It's not easy work.
That's so beautiful.
Thank you. How was the yard?
That was good.
Everyone was there today?
Everyone was there today.
Big day.
Big day in the yard world. I'm gonna go do the Peloton.
I already did it. I did the Britney Spears class with Cody.
How was that?
Oh, you know Cody. Love that guy.
Pretty cool.
When in doubt, catch me in a Cody class, you know? That's what I always say.
I do Kaiju number 8 on my phone. 10K on the Peloton.
That's crazy.
I try to burn 200 kilojoules or whatever the fuck.
Oh, chat. We're gonna have to cut these. We're gonna cut these freaking tubes of food coloring open.
You hungry? You eating?
I ate a salad a few hours ago.
You hungry?
I could eat, but I'm not like pressed.
Wanna eat?
Maybe. Are you gonna order?
I'll order some stuff. My plan is to.
Okay. It's
Well,
not.
it's only go live, so I'm gonna order some.
It's not horrible, chat.
Looks pretty. It's pretty color.
Well, we got to get it a little more saturated.
Hi, Swift. Hi, Swifters.
Did he just let out that big sigh?
Yeah.
He went.
Why you have to wake me up? I'm resting.
Ugh.
Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, you're such a good puppy.
He's
You're such a good puppy.
Swift's noises right now. He's going.
Swiffers. Hi, Swifty. Swiffers.
God, what a cute pup.
He's a cute pup. Okay, chat. We're gonna do surgery on these. We're gonna try to cut them in half. And fish out what we can.
Smoking the shit that made Bonnie blue.
Good one.
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. What do you want to eat? Oh yeah, there's plenty in here, chat. We're gonna scrape the shit out of that.
Paisano. This is where I'm at.
Okay.
But I could be here.
No, I don't know that. Sweet green right now.
Amen. I also could be here.
No.
So I got a little crazy.
He got a little crazy. He went pizza in the middle of the day, chat.
They got salads. What do you want? The kale and apple salad?
I kind of want one of their soups, actually.
Sopa. Lemon chicken enfado.
That sounds lovely.
With carrot, celery, onion, baby spinach, and lemon.
Yum.
Bowl that bitch.
Yeah.
And a salad to boot.
Maybe just a side salad.
That works. The kale and apple rainbow salad
Sure.
with no vinaigrette.
Sure. Chat, my Band-Aid won't freaking...
Surely the vinaigrette goes on the side, right?
I hope. Sorry, chat. That was a jump scare. That was the... I had to get a new Band-Aid. My Band-Aid won't stay on. I might just use super glue.
For your skin?
Yeah.
Oh, you want that grafting?
It just won't... My Band-Aid keeps sliding off. And it's fine when I'm wearing a glove, but
Yeah, when you're not.
it's annoying. Yeah.
I get you.
Had to put on 6 Band-Aids.
This guy staying here?
No. He's not. He's going to go deco at some point. Sports tape around it? That's not a bad idea.
You want to get it for you?
Yeah, I'll grab tape. I'll grab some freaking tape. Try to get it to stay on my freaking little fingy. You're gonna miss the disco ghost.
You're going to miss that Christmas tree outside.
No, we're not. We're not gonna miss the Christmas
Tell
tree.
you what. No, she didn't cut herself again. I won't cut.
Old cut, chat. Old cut. Wait, give me that tape back so we don't put it in the wrong spot and then never have it.
Isn't throwing amazing?
Oh, that's a interesting thing to say.
Isn't it? I can do that and show how far you are and it goes to you. And you can catch it?
What did he say? He said, "Isn't throwing amazing?"
I think it's like the coolest thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's what separates us from the beasts. That and fantasy football.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Being able to throw things. Yeah, it's amazing.
I feel like monkeys literally throw poop all the time.
Yeah, but like not with direction like us. Nobody throws like us.
I don't know.
I would love to see a monkey's four-seam fastball.
What animal has the fastest throw?
We. Humans.
I'm just asking the hard-hitting questions.
It's not like Attack on Titan. Kingdom Hearts time.
It actually didn't get out that much.
We should play it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, you're not freaking down.
Okay.
You're always baking cake.
Okay.
And I'm always traveling to France, I guess.
Yeah.
And also.
That is a problem. Dang.
Do you want me to stop touching you?
There's...
Yeah.
He's funny. Oh, wow. Look, we got all of this.
Jackpot.
Jack freaking pot, chat.
They'll be full. What do you do with this?
Make cake pops.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. One step closer to our dream of the perfect blue. All right, let's get that mixed in. Let's see where it gets us. I just wish I had one more bottle of this. If I had one more bottle of this, we would get the perfect color. Gosh dang it. We also might have to throw this in the fridge. It's getting a little warm. You cannot over mix your buttercream really, but you can, like it can get too warm. Then it's kind of hard to work with. Can you mix other colors to make it darker? Yes, we're gonna try to get it more saturated, and then I'll add a little bit of black to bring it into that like moody tone. So I am adding all of the blues that I was adding before. I'm scraping out their bottles. I'm getting every last bit of them. To make sure we get all the pigment we can of these colors, because these colors are near perfect. Oh boy. Like if I could get the frosting like this color and then add a little bit of black to it, I'd be so happy. But I don't have enough, please focus on that. But I don't have enough food coloring to get it that saturated. But wouldn't that be so pretty? It would be so freaking pretty. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Put the scoop colors on the mixing tool better than the edges of the bowl. Brother, they're all gonna get in there. They're all gonna get mixed in. I know what I'm doing. You tell me when you've made over 1,000 wedding cakes. Genuinely, come back and tell me. I'll be here. I'm gonna get it all in there eventually. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. All right. This is where we're gonna get a little ballsy. So I'm gonna start adding some of the sky blue and then also the darker colors because they're all essentially made of blue, right? So we're just trying to combine until we get the perfect color. So I'm taking might go a little that into that. Oh, it's so close actually. Like if I could just have this color but more saturated, I would be so happy. If I just had one more bottle of fucking food coloring, or if I would have started with a full bottle. It's so close. It is a really pretty blue. Imagine your wedding cake this color with like orchids on it. Oh, Gorgina. Or like embroidered flowers. If you know what that is, you do like a shaped flowers with white and then you brush them and it's so cute. Olive to Sutton, thank you for the 2 months. All right. We're getting close though. It's close. It's not exactly what I want. Also keep in mind, the cool thing is, and there's probably a few people that backseated this and said this in chat. I haven't seen it yet, so they might have said it behind my back. As this sits, the color will actually get a little more saturated because when we mix it, we have a bunch of air bubbles in there, and those will go away as it sits. So it will get a little darker, a little bit. So... Great point, chef. You're so smart for that. Wow. Immersion blender. So the reason that people use immersion blenders, I really hate to do this. You're not smarter than me. In this particularly, there's probably things in life that you are smarter than me on. You're not smarter than me. The reason I'm not doing an immersion blender is because the amount that I'm mixing this is doing the same thing that an immersion blender would. The reason that people always say use an immersion blender to get a more saturated color is because the heat, immersion blenders go much quicker, and the heat from that is actually what causes the actual like saturation of the colors to be darker. So another way to do that is just take your frosting, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds, and then put it back in. It's gonna be a much darker color. It gets more saturated. I don't need to use an immersion blender. My frosting is already at a temperature that would work with the immersion blender. Essentially, my buttercream's at the temperature that you try to get with the immersion blender. But it won't melt. It could, but it's fine if it does. I've been mixing this for so long. That's why I have this consistency. It could melt. The more you move stuff, the more friction, the more heat. However, you just put it in the fridge and mix it again. It's very hard to curdle your buttercream. If making a normal size cake, would you suggest an immersion blender or just using a mixer a ton to get darker colors? I would recommend doing the microwave strategy. It's really, really simple. You can look it up. People specifically do it with red or black. You just take a scoop of your frosting, you microwave it, you add it back in, it's gonna warm it all up. If you're gonna get a more intense color, throw it in the fridge, remix it. That's the easiest way if you don't wanna buy an immersion blender. Okay, so I'm gonna be very careful here because we don't wanna lose this color. We just want it a little more saturated. So I'm actually gonna start with adding just a little bit of this. I'm gonna see what that does to it. We can always add more, but we can't go back. Okay, that did nothing. Doing 2 more. This is gonna be really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna add 2 more. I'm just adding a bit of a darker color. Black wouldn't help. Black is actually the first thing I add to get that dusty color in bright colors. So if I didn't have the colors I had to start with, then I would have added black to like a sky blue, for example, and that can give me a dusty sky blue. I'm kind of getting there with this color, surprisingly. I'm getting a little darker. We just keep adding. This frosting, unfortunately, will have to go in the fridge. I've like just mixed it to death. That's why when I say you have to use a mixer for a very, very, very long time in order to match like an immersion blender, it's gotta be a long time. Like this is heated up. This is pretty, this would be a perfect texture to pipe like a vintage cake with. Okay, this got me a little bit of that. I'm gonna actually go a little darker with my blue for just a little more saturation. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna scrape my sides real quick. I might have to let this sit for a little bit. I won't lie to you guys. He might be a little worn out. It's nothing, but I'm just, any extra drop I can get, I'm trying. I don't think Michael's carries color mill, do they? I don't think they do. There's a specialty baking store that I love that carries color mill, but unfortunately it's like an hour away. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is gonna need a break. This is too liquidy. Okay, he's gonna take a break in the fridge for a little bit. He's been mixed for far too long. So this is why it looks like, see, once you've mixed so long with so much heat, we don't really have a ton of air bubbles in this, which is the same thing you do with an immersion blender. It's actually not a bad color. I'm just gonna let it sit in the fridge for like 15 minutes just to kind of re-harden up, see if it gives us more of our true color when it hardens, and see how we feel about it. Okay. Okay. It's not a bad color. Like, I would be happy with this. It's not bad. I just want it darker because I do think a lot of the other cakes we were looking at, they missed the color just by a mark. Like, they did a lot of Tiffany blue, and ours is kind of close to Tiffany blue. So I just need it a little darker. I might even just take a scoop of this and kind of color test on a smaller batch and see if I can get it actually. So I'm gonna grab a scoop. Just smaller and see if I can do it on a smaller scale. I'm gonna get 2 scoops. Actually, it's actually really not bad. I could potentially, depending on my test that I do right now, I could be happy with this color. Now that I'm seeing it like in a different light, it's not horrible. It's not perfect, but it's not horrible. Okay, my gut right here with my test is I'm gonna add some black and some sky blue, and I'm gonna see where I get. And then my other test, I'm gonna add some sea mist and see where that goes, okay? So, sky blue. 1, 2, 3. And this is gonna be like the super, so this is gonna brighten it up a lot. That actually got us a lot of saturation really quickly, but it's slightly too bright. So see how that's like slightly too, I might be able to get behind that. And then black, let's see if my idea works. We're gonna add just 1 dot of black, especially since this is so small. There we go. Mix that in. I'm not mad at this. Actually, I quite like it. Not to be dramatic, I really think I just cooked my little freaking tuchus off. Oh, wow. I think this might be it. I think I might have figured it out. I'm gonna keep it in the bowl so you don't see it against blue. Let me just spread it out. I think this might be the exact color that I want. So that with it's close, it's not perfect. It needs purple. You know, I can almost get behind that. But I'm gonna try a little bit of sea mist first. I might have just gone too heavy on the sky blue. Let me just try a little bit of my sea mist. And then I might actually get behind you guys on some purple. But let me get that sea mist in there and see what that does. No, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, I might do a drip of it's not periwinkle, for the love of God, Google periwinkle. You guys. It's weird. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, it was Ludwig's DoorDash is what it was. I think I might add a little bit of pink instead of purple to see if that gets me. Where I want it to. No, it's not right. It's not right. But, you know, it's not bad. It's too green. It's too much. It's almost too gray now. I'm gonna do a really bright purple. Or maybe I'll do, I mean, gray would be, it's too green, so. Let me stare at that again. I don't want to do, I want purple, I don't want grape. But I think I might be out of purple. Oh, I do have purple. Okay, let me see this. Okay, I did a drop of purple. Nope, that just got me more gray. Because it's canceling out my green, which is good. Because it's canceling out my yellow. But now we're so gray. We are like so... It's not horrible. It's not horrible. For the love of God, I'm going to ban the word periwinkle. I need you guys to Google periwinkle. All right. Well, that was one test. I'm going to try one more test over here where I just, instead of adding any sky blue, I'm going to add, okay, no sky blue in this test. So this is our light color that we have right now. I'm going to add like magenta to this. I want to see what that does for me. Or a little bit of fuchsia. Well, no, I don't want that. I want to add a little bit burgundy. Yeah, I want to add a little bit of burgundy. Guys, at the moment, I'm not taking suggestions. I love that you're trying, but see, if magenta just did this, then you guys can only imagine what red would do. So I need you to stop spamming red, because that's what magenta just did. And red is more intense than magenta. That's not going to work. That just took over my whole thing. All right, well that one got ruined real quick. What if I add, just out of curiosity, let me add some cobalt to this and see if I can get it back. Out of genuine curiosity. That's not horrible. Wait. Wait. I think we just cooked the shit out of that. All right, magenta and cobalt. Yeah, that looks pretty freaking good. I would say it's almost too dark. Like I'd almost be happy with one drop of sky blue. Just let me see it. Let me see it. This is it though. So remember this, but let me add one drop of sky blue and see how I feel. Didn't do anything. Let me add 2 drops of sky blue. 1, 2. Okay, it's just getting more saturated. It's not brightening for me. That's not bad though. I mean, even my first color isn't bad, but I do like the magenta and the cobalt. Yeah. Okay, so magenta and cobalt, but out of curiosity, again, we love curiosity. I'm gonna combine our two bowls. This was a really pretty color. And I wanna see what we get. I do think my cobalt is just kind of strong. Yeah, my cobalt is just eating it up. Okay. Well, when we pull it out of the fridge, that one's the wrong color. We're gonna add a little bit of magenta, and I'm gonna do less cobalt. But there's our shades that we've seen now. Definitely our middle girl is our favorite girl. But any of these I would be okay with, I'll be honest. So we're gonna consider that a win. And we're gonna go from there. Okay. All right, well, we do not need this out. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna put our surgery site away. Okay. I'm gonna keep our food colorings out. I'm gonna put this extra butter away. Okay, nice. An extra butter. I do not think we're going to use this. I hope we don't have to make more buttercream today. We'll see. Throw those in there. Put this food coloring away. I'm gonna keep my brown out. Maybe my black out actually. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Our frosting is setting. You want to see the reality of coloring cakes? Maddie, thank you for the sub. I love the vibe of your live. It's always nice. Thank you. All right, we're gonna eat our soup that Ludwig ordered us. Yummy. That's Ludwig's sandwich. Side salad is covered in vinaigrette, so he can have that. Okay, quick soup break. Ew, the soup kind of looks nasty. Has anyone ever had Mendocino Farms lemon chicken soup? It kind of doesn't look very good. It is good? Okay. Dersey. Oh no, another break. We're gonna have some soup and then it should be, our frosting should be set and we can pull out. We're gonna do, we have 14 cakes. So we're gonna do probably groups of 4 and then the last 2 together when it comes to stabilization. I might even do, actually, I might do the bottom. I might do the first 8 in groups of 2 when it comes to stabilization. So then 8 and then, well, we might just do the whole thing 2 and 2. Well, maybe 3. 3 and then 2. I don't know, we'll see. Do I think I'll have time for clip reacts? I will not know until we start building this thing how much of a pain it's gonna be. See you later, vanilla. What did you guys do today? Therapy? Work? Class? Other people's taxes, okay. Unky, thank you for the sub. Crochet pumpkin coasters. Cute. Applying for a job I really want, okay. Born Lucky, thank you for the 4. Got my Vivitro shot. What's that? Klutzy Draws, thank you for the prime. Knitting. I love that I'm some of your guys's co-crafting stream. How can you see that far? I have good eyes, number 1. Number 2, it's zoomed in. Just finished work. What do you do for work? What are your guys' jobs? Waitress, catering, x-ray tech, nurse, IT tech. Drive at the airport. Ooh. Physical therapist. Okay, physical therapist. I've been doing the back against the wall, these things to fix my posture. Are you proud of me? Thank you for the sub. Operations manager. That's a tough one. Moody, thank you for the sub. Ooh, you own a consignment store? That's awesome. Training AI? Ooh. What happens when it takes your job someday? What do you do? Jordy Wirt, thank you for the sub. Behavioral therapist. Ooh, that's hard. Child daycare director. Okay. Public health administrator. Okay. Graphic designer for Discovery Channel. What the heck? Autopsy technician? Ugh. That is awkward. That's a hard job. I'll tell you what. That is a hard job. Graphic designer for small businesses. There's this small business that I love, or this small graphic, I don't know if they're small, whatever. There's this graphic designer I'm obsessed with on Instagram, and they have like a print shop, and I don't know what work they do outside of the print shop, but I've DM'd them 3 times being like, hey, is there any way I could commission something? And they never reply. It makes me so sad. Waiting for someone to say firefighter. Any firefighters here? We really could have used you the other day. Doggy daycare, that's fun. How's the soup? It's okay. You're a lieutenant? Where the heck were you? Paramedic? That's a hard job. Local Virgo, thank you for Prime. There's a few jobs out there where quite literally like therapy needs to be a second mandatory part of the job. Paramedic is one of those. Same with an ER nurse. Are we even gonna make this cake today? We are 1,000% making this cake today. Come hell or high water. Landscape designer. I'm getting my house in Washington landscape designed. And when I bought my house in Washington, it had a very like low water design. But then since I haven't been there, it's overgrown and gone crazy. And then I had landscaper come and like weed it and whatever. But the problem is overall is it just keeps growing and being crazy. And when they weeded it, they killed all of my cute, because I had like lavender and like sage, like very low water plants, you know, like almost like desert scape outside of my house. And they tore it all down, and now it's just like weeds, and it's like embarrassing. Isn't your dad a landscaper? Yes, but you know how it goes with family. My dad, love him. I was like, Dad, can I please pay you to do my landscaping? And he was like, yeah. He sent someone over one time. And then I'm like, how much do I owe you? And he's like, don't worry about it. Because I actually did his invoices for a long time, and it's been a while since he's called me to help with his invoices, because one time I snapped at him, and I was like, Dad, you only call me for help. Like, you never call me to check in on me. But now the problem is since I snapped at him, I was hoping he would find balance, but now he just doesn't call me. And I don't know how he's doing his invoices. Daughter. Well, I was trying to get him to like call me for more than just, he would call me and be like, will you do this invoice for me? And I'd be like, yeah. And then I was like, Dad, could you please call me to like check in on me every once in a while? It was like a whole thing. So he never would call me just to say hi. He would never call me. And you guys have to think, my mom and my dad were like polar up. Well, okay. Here, let me lore share with you guys real quick, and then we'll jump back into the cake. I'm kind of sweating after eating that soup. So my parents both got divorced when I was like 8. And my dad married a woman that has been nothing but evil to me and my siblings. And my mom married this guy who was very sweet, but very just like, kind of like stayed in his own lane. Like he never tried to like, he was a really good stepdad, I think. Like he did his best at being a stepdad, knowing how difficult it is to be a stepdad, right? Like he kind of always waited for you to come to him, would always like, he was like funny, he was sweet, you know? But when my mom died, my stepdad just kind of like disappeared. And I think he just like didn't know how to like talk to us, you know? So did all my step family. They just kind of disappeared, which is sad because that's a step family I liked. And I just never hear from him now, and it's kind of just like, it's just a bummer. And I'll call and check in, and he's like, he's moved states, and he's like, you know, HOA president and stuff like that of his, which is funny because he's very like anti-establishment. So kind of funny, but I'll get an update from him like once or twice a year. I'll call him on like Father's Day and stuff, but that's like it. That's it. And my mom was the type of parent that like texted me every day, called me every day. So and my dad was the type of dad that like, you know, he would show up to my work for lunch every once in a while. And so when I moved here, I kind of like just didn't see my dad, and he doesn't call. He's not like a caller. And when my mom died, it was like, you just realized how quiet it was. Like no one's calling to check in anymore, which is just weird. Like I feel like I had to grow up really, really fast. And it just sucked. And so then, obviously after COVID, my dad's like, work picked up. And so then he needed more help with like his invoices and stuff. And so he would call me and I'd get like excited to talk to my dad, but then he would just be like, oh, just do these invoices. And I'm like, okay. Like, and then he would like, just like always just like follow up and be like, hey, why haven't you done the invoices? Like, will you do this invoices? And he's sweet. My dad's very sweet. I would like to make that very clear. I think he just like, and I kind of asked him about it and he was like, well, I never got a chance to be a father. Like he was a father to like my step siblings, but like not really to like his children, if that makes sense. What's up?
No, I'm gonna
Oh. And so anyway, so then like last year on my birthday, like right before my birthday, my dad called me and he was like, oh, will you do these invoices? And I was like, Dad, why don't you ever call me just to check in on me? Like, could you please do that? And then he was like, he did the dad thing where he's like, well, the phone works two ways. And I'm like, okay, I do call you. Like, hello? And then on my birthday, he like sent me a text and he was like, was gonna reach out and say happy birthday, but didn't want to bother you since all I do is call you for what I need. And I was like, I didn't mean it like that. I literally was like, Dad, you're being dramatic. I don't mean it like that. I want you to call me more. Like, I want to talk to you more. Like, I don't want you to call me just for when you need stuff. Like, I want to help you. Like, I genuinely want to help you. I'm so happy helping you. But could you please, like, care about my life too? Like, not to be like cringe, but like would love like you to care about my life. And so I kind of gave him that lecture, like, you know, like, it's okay. Like, I would really love to help you. Just, you know, wish you kind of cared about me. And then he was like, yeah. And now he just doesn't call me for help anymore either. And so now it's just like, so now I feel like I would rather he was calling me for help. I wasn't trying to like, anyway, it's a whole thing. Holy shit. Lud? Yeah? I was just gonna see if you could turn it down a little. Or maybe it's fine now.
Oh, turn it down?
It was just so loud. But maybe you did turn it down, I couldn't tell.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
Do you want any sandwiches?
Yeah, it's right there.
I'm
The salad did have vinaigrette on it, so you can have it.
Yeah, they had a no substitution.
It's okay.
Damn, bro. Agree homie.
Okay. Anyway, I should call my dad more. I should lecture him and say, hey, can I help you with any invoices? Maybe I should just text him. Should I text him and be like, have any invoices I can work on? Is he still married to your evil stepmom? Yes. It does make it kind of hard because I wish I could just like get my dad to fly out here for weekends. My dad loves work. Him and I are very much so the same in that way. I think he's where I got my work ethic. And I would love for him to like come out for a weekend and just stay with us. But the problem is if I invite him, then she comes. So it's like, oh my God. How about evil stepmom? Why is she evil? She makes these snide remarks that you don't know how to respond to until it's like 20 minutes later and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like a recent one, for example, my brother has a gorgeous baby girl. She's so freaking cute. She looks like a Gerber baby, and I'm not just saying that because I think most babies are ugly. This was a cute baby. Some of my nieces and nephews, they were not cute babies. I'll tell you that much. But one of my nieces, cute baby, right? And we go to Disneyland every year. And, you know, and we invite my dad, and we're there, and we're in a hotel, and it's my dad's birthday. And so I bring the cake, per usual. And then I'm sitting there at the bar, like the countertop in the kitchen at the hotel. Because it's like one of those hotels that has, like, you have, like, a little kitchenette and then a living room and then the 2 double beds. And I'm sitting there, and she looks at my niece, and she's like, man, Samantha's such an ugly baby. I go, what? Like, isn't that a crazy thing to say? And I just sat there like, huh? And she's just an arguably cute baby. So I'm just like, I literally responded with, what? And she was like, yeah, hopefully she grows out of those cheeks. And I was like, what the? Not in front of the parent. She never says it in front of the person. She always says it snidely. She always does these like snide little remarks. And it's like, okay. And you're like, what the hell? And then like, we did family photos on the beach when she was in town, when that whole family was in town, that trip specifically. And we did not coordinate besides shades of white and blue. That was it. Like, just do shades of white and blue. Good luck out there, you know? And so I wore a short knit dress, like a little shoulderless short knit dress. And my sister wore like a long maxi dress, like beachy, like chiffon. And my other sister wore like a what's that texture? Like a chambray dress. And my sister-in-law wore like another dress. Like, we just happened to all wear dresses. Like, we're on the beach, we're wearing dresses. We did not coordinate, it's just what happened. They were all wearing long dresses, and me and my sister-in-law were wearing short dresses, like whatever. And my stepmom, in the middle of our family photos, storms off the beach. And we're like, what? And this is like 2 years ago. Like, what is going on? Like, what is, she storms off. She won't talk to anyone. She storms off. And we're like, what is happening? And my dad's like, she's mad that you guys all coordinated to wear dresses and didn't tell her. What a psychopathic thing to think. Like, what is going on here? Like, hello? Like, okay, don't be in the pictures. I don't care. Like, and when I was a kid and we go to my dad's house on the weekends, I couldn't eat unless I asked her. I had to ask. And one time I remember I wanted Cheetos because they had Cheetos. And her kids, though, keep in mind, she did not have a job. My dad paid for all the food in the house. My dad's a very hard worker. He paid for the house, all the food in the house. We'd show up to the house and they'd have a cabinet full of junk food. And her kids could have whatever they want. But if I wanted food, I had to ask. And so one time I was like, can I eat some Cheetos? And she goes, show me how much. And so then I fill up a bowl of Cheetos, and I'm like, can I have that much? And she said, put one handful back. Okay. Just weird shit like that. For Christmases, we would watch my step siblings open a brand new PlayStation 5, like a brand new Xbox 360, whatever, with my dad's money. Remember that? But then you would see us open, like, and I'm not that much, like, I'm not a materialistic person. I never have been, even growing up, but like watching like my stepsister get like a brand new Xbox 360 and all of these games, and I would get a book. I'm like 10. Like it was so evil. And also keep in mind, again, let's keep in mind, my dad bought the house, okay? This is my dad's house. My dad moved a lot too. In all of his houses, me and my sister, who went there every other weekend, and for a month in the summer, every other weekend, we never had a bedroom there. Never. Never. The first house, we were in shared bunk beds in my dad's office. And keep in mind that there was a guest room. Like, there was a guest room, but me and my sister couldn't have a room. And then in the second house they moved to, me and my sister had a bunk bed in an unfinished basement with no heat, no air conditioning. I woke up one time with a fucking spider on my forehead, like unfinished. Like, I'm not kidding, like nails. Like, I couldn't even sit up. I'd hit the ceiling. And then third house, again, bunk bed in my dad's office, even though there was a guest room and a craft room. I understand that my dad is equally responsible for like never holding her accountable to that. Obviously, it's like he should have said something. He should have stood up for us, especially that it's his house. And all my step siblings get their own room. Keep in mind, all my step siblings get their own room, even though they also go to their dad's house every other weekend. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they had rooms at their dad's. Like, it's just like crazy. It was just like, I don't get it. I just never got it. I understand my dad, like, should have stood up for us, but also, like, you know, obviously you make more excuses for your dad, and it's also something that I haven't wanted to, like, blame him for. Like, to me, in my mind, it's not worth my energy to be mad at him, because I already have, like, so much guilt attached to growing up and not being able to, like, grow up with him. Because my mom was really rough in the divorce. Like, they did not get along, and it was like, you know, like every other year you get Thanksgiving with your dad, and then your mom's texting you and she's all sad and she's alone, and then you get Christmas with your mom and you know your dad's all alone, and you don't, and it's just like you're just always like wishing you could live two lives and you just can't, and it's just like, and you just feel guilty all the time. You're just guilty all the time. It was a whole childhood. But you guys were like, Cutie, you have a house? What do you mean you just have a house? I have a house in Washington. That's where I'm from, that I refuse to get rid of because I feel like it's the only thing that keeps me grounded when I can go back there and I can live my normal life. And so I refuse to sell it. This is not my house. This is Ludwig's house. Obviously, we share it and I live here. But, like, I'm not trying to be, like, a property hoarder. It's just, like, really important for me to have something that makes me I need something that makes me feel like I'm going home, right? Like LA, I don't know if LA will ever feel like a home to me. Anyway. I know it's insane, but I literally bought this house so many years ago and it was so freaking cheap. Like, if I sold it now, I think it's like triple the price I bought it for. Like, I'm like, I don't want to lose it. Like, I don't think I could buy a house. You know, like, I feel so lucky, like, that I have it. Like, I bought it like 8 years ago. And I'm not trying to just sell it and make money. And, like, I know it's crazy. I know it's a crazy thing, but I did buy it at quite literally the perfect time. Which is so funny, because I remember when I bought it, I had this friend that was giving me so much shit. Like, he was like, oh, like, you're being irresponsible, like, all this stuff. And I was like, nope, I don't think I am. I buy the house. Sure enough, I talked to that friend recently, and they were talking about how him and his wife, like, it has been 8 years. Him and his wife, he's gotten married, still can't get a house. And I'm like, huh, interesting. And I was so stupid for buying it when I did. Because he could have bought one when essentially it was like, long story, we were both like talking about buying a house and he was like just shitting on me instead of just buying a house. He was like, you're stupid, like it's gonna fall, all this stuff. And I was like, okay. And now he's like, yeah, so me and my wife, like we're looking to rent, or like we're renting now, but we're hoping to buy within the year, like and I was like, karma's a bitch. Do people live in my current house? No. Do I have squatters? No. Sometimes when I have family that needs somewhere to stay, I'll let them stay there, or like people that are visiting, like my friends will text me and stuff. But I'm not like trying to be a landlord, if that makes sense. Like I'm not trying to like, you know, I know that sounds stupid, but I'm just not trying to. I know it's kind of the same thing because it's like I'm still like technically hoarding property. And I'm not trying to do that, but I'm just like not trying to be a landlord. Specifically because like I go back to it somewhat regularly, and if people lived there, then I want to be able to go back to it. So yeah. I did Airbnb it for like a few months, and then it just like made me weirdly uncomfortable. And so I stopped. Isn't that weird? What about maintenance? I have a friend there that will like go turn off like my water in the winter so the pipes don't freeze and stuff like that. And it has like AC, so I just pay the bills and stuff, so it has AC and everything like that, so it's not like rotting inside. At least I don't think it is, but is it pretty and decorated? Yep, I've streamed there before. Did you get people renting it when it was Airbnb? Yeah, I just didn't really. Does it have ghost lights? Yeah, it has lights and stuff. And it's got a security system. Like it's all good. But yeah, I have like my cousin was in college like somewhere nearby, and they like didn't have like they got like kicked out of the dorms or something like that. So I let them stay there for like a month one time, and then so yeah. All right, we're done yapping. I'm gonna pee and we're gonna jump right into it. Sounds like you have a big family. My dad was one of 9 kids. Unfortunately, 3 of them have passed away. Which is like scary because my dad's the oldest. So I'm always like, kind of stresses me out. 9 is wild. Well, he grew up on a farm. So like your kids were your staff, you know? So the more kids you had, the less employees you had to pay. That's why I said like once a year we go and visit the farm. We've got like a family farm. So my summers, there were a lot of summers spent at the farm. A bit of a farm girl. Simon, thank you for the prime. W child labor, exactly. Okay, all right. I'm gonna pull out our blue. We're gonna give this one more go, getting our correct color. I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna frost. Okay. So it should have a bit of a hard shell on the outside and then kind of that soft frosting on the inside. And it'll all get combined here. And just worked back in together. That is a much better consistency now. It's not as like runny and liquidy. Sometimes you just gotta throw it in the fridge for a little bit. I mean, if I was piping a vintage cake, this would actually be the most perfect consistency when it was that runny and liquidy. But for what we're doing, I don't want it as liquidy as it was. And it was just gonna get more liquidy because we were continuing to mess with the colors. I will be so sad if we need more blue because color matching this sounds like, actually, it's not even possible. Like, we're just not gonna be able to color match. So we're just gonna hope that I don't use more blue than what we're currently staring at because we don't have the food coloring. I hate it here, so I will go to, what's a vintage cake? It is Lambeth piping. It's what I did on Vanilla's cake. This consistency, like when it's super runny, well, not super runny, it's super, maybe like, it's more liquidy than it usually would be, is a really good consistency for like piping ruffles and stuff like that. Okay. Hello, I'm initiating the 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny. Good luck. Hopefully you earn my gracious royal follow. Homosexual turtle. Prove it. Number one, none of us think you're gay. None of us think you're a turtle. So... it sounds like you're the one on trial here, not us. Okay. Are you guys ready? See, it's already darker than it was because it sat there and kind of like soaked in its colors. But this is where it gets scary. We're going to add magenta. Okay. It's gonna get scary. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Nope. It's actually, it's kind of close. I do want it just a little darker. Okay, all right, we're gonna add one drop. It's so close. I think we added slightly too much cobalt in our tester, so I'm not gonna add as much cobalt. Okay, I'm gonna add one more drop of magenta. Okay, that was 2 drops. Surely that will be exactly what we want. And then I'm gonna add 3 drops of cobalt. No, I'm gonna add 2 drops of cobalt. 2 drops. Okay, let's see where this gets us. Good luck in there. I'm terrified. Okay. Low-key, it did nothing. Okay, I'm doing, it's so close. Part of me doesn't even want to fuck with it. But we did get it closer. Where was my closest was right here. Yeah, that was so good. My closest was really freaking good. Okay. All right. All right, we just got to be ballsy, okay? It's scary, but together we can do it. Burgundy. We're going back in with some more burgundy. Okay. Where's my cobalt? Okay. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. 3 drops more burgundy. 2 drops more cobalt. Okay, God be with you. All right. Not there yet. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. 4 drops of burgundy. 4 drops of burgundy. Three drops of cobalt. I got another cobalt got dripped in there. Okay. It's getting there. Okay, going in. Oh, I see some purple happening. Well, I might hold off. Let me look at my sample. Okay. Okay, that was 4 drops of burgundy. I'm gonna go a little heavier on the cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was kind of a lot of cobalt, but our color is so saturated and we're not hitting it yet. Okay, wait. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, more cobalts going in. And a little bit more burgundy. Okay, that was a lot of burgundy. More burgundy than I think I was comfortable adding at one time, but... Okay. That was a chunk of cobalt. We're gonna get that all mixed in. It's just not really getting there. Okay. We're going just a little bit more. Burgundy. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting that purpley-ish color that we had before. We added a ton of cobalt, so I'm just going to add... Okay. It's getting... Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Oh. Okay. Oh. I might be happy with this. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got too purple in some spots. Some spots are dramatically too purple now. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh God, it's so purple. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. All right, we're just gonna, oh no. Oh shit, chat. It's so purple. No, we added too much burgundy. No, now it's actually periwinkle. It's not blue. We're gonna do cobalt. We've gotta do cobalt. Cobalt, you gotta save it. Okay. All right, it got so purple so quick. Okay. All right, cobalt, to the cobalt gods. Give it to us. Dude, I don't know if it will give it to us. How did we get there before? Oh no. Ah, frick. I think we might have ruined it. I should have left it alone. Fuck, it's so purple, chat. We got some blue underneath there, or what? No, I should have kept it. Oh, frick. It's perfect. No, it's literally purple. It's not even close to perfect. Like the camera might be it's purple. It's not blue anymore. It's straight up purple. It's not, like, I would rather, I'm not kidding you, I'd rather not do this cake today if we don't get this color right. Because there's no point in all this work if it's not going to be the right color. I should have just left it. I'm so stupid for that. Why did I even try to get, it was so good. It was fine. It was just a light blue. It wasn't perfect. And then fucking, okay. All right, let's see what we get. I should have listened to myself. Okay, I am gonna add some sky blue, which goes against everything we believe in, but I need to get some brightness back in there. Oh boy. It just went from the right color to the wrong color so quick. Oh, it's just purple. The whole thing is so fucking purple. Oh, God. It's so purple. Okay, well, all we can do is keep adding more blue. Shit. You guys also, you forget that you're looking at it through a camera. You're looking at it through a camera. So if you're sitting there being like, no, Cutie, you're wrong. You're looking at it through a camera. Okay. I believe in the power of sky blue to get us back up to a pretty blue. Don't panic, we're just going to trust the process. Okay, I'm going to do some squirts more of the sky blue. And then we're gonna go in there and mix it with our hands and see where we're at. Because when we mix it with our hands, we get more of our true color. It's just really gray right now. I added way too much burgundy on accident. Gonna add a little bit of cobalt again. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna wait. Let's mix it with our hands and see. It's gone from purple to gray. Wait, there's some goodness in here. There's one chunk of the blue that's close to the right color. Look at her. See, the bottom color is the color it was. The top color is the color I'm getting parts of it. Okay, there's a chance. Okay. We've got, what happened to me? Who exploded on me? Oh my God. Ugh. I blued myself. All right, show us some blue. Show us some blue. Okay. It's almost there. Okay, chat. Wait for it. Still a little too gray. Okay, it's still slightly too gray, but at least it's less purpley now than it was. Okay. All right, going back in. It's getting close. So gray. Okay. Well, maybe it's okay. It's not horrible. I don't know. It's kind of dark again. I wish we would have left it at the first color. You trust me, Chef? Well, don't anymore. I should have just left it at the first color. I don't know why I tried to get. Using colors that aren't pure is what made it gray. No. Purple can't, well, I realize that. That's a simplified down version of it, but the problem is I was using a lot of blue that had green undertones, and then when you use purple, that kills your green, like, it kills your yellow out of your green, and that's where you get your gray. Too much black. Great feedback, CK Bubbles. I'll keep that in mind since we didn't even use black. Thank you so much. All right, damn. I don't love it, I don't hate it. Essentially, this is the color we started with, which I think is the best one. This is the color when it was too purple. This is our current color. I think if I'm looking at the cake, I would have liked that one. Our first one. I like 2, guys. 2 is, I don't know what the camera or what your screen is doing to you, but 1 is good, go with 1. Well, it's too late. I love that. But I am sad that that's what happened. Part of me wants to do, part of me wants to do something kind of insane. Dude, which food coloring, literally one of my food colorings exploded. And where did the cobalt exploded, chat. My hand is insane. This is insane. Oh my God. Okay, I have one idea that I'm tempted to do. I'm not gonna like myself if I do it, but I'm tempted to do it. Let me just cook for 2 seconds. It would be this ratio. So I'd make a brand new batch of white frosting and add only about a cup of that white or that blue. Then I'd get that color. Okay. I really don't, then I'm gonna have so much like waste. I mean, we'll just have to make a blue cake another day, I guess, but. I do like this color. I like this blue. Ah. Why? You know what's happening. I know it's happening. Frick! It's so annoying. The other looks more accurate on camera. Well, it doesn't in person. Maybe some lavender. Literally shut the fuck up with adding purple. We don't need purple. I don't know, guys. Google periwinkle and compare the photo of periwinkle to this cake. You don't know what the color periwinkle is. I'm losing my mind with you periwinkle fucks in chat, okay? I'm losing my mind. This is the color I want. Do I? I mean, that works. It's just so dark. I think I could even go one scoop more in here. Lightning Pie added some white frosting in the blue one. That's literally what we're talking about. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah! It's just that's slightly too dark. I'm peeing. sippy baby. All right. Let's talk contrast. If the rest of our cake, because remember, it's going to be against white, so it's already going to look a little darker. The rest of our cake is this color next to that color. Maybe I'm okay with the darker color. Should we just say fuck it and ball and use our darker color? They look the same. Left is what? Up close, yes. Also could be my lighting. Let me switch my lighting to cool. They do look the same. Hey, get off my face. I don't know which one to do. Stop! Get off, damn it. Thank you, Vista. Oh boy. Okay. If I go all the way back here, you can't tell the difference, huh? I know my answer. It's just one shade lighter. That is so stupid. Really, do I want to do all that work for one shade lighter? Feels like nearly indistinguishable. Look, I put them both on this spoon. You can barely tell the difference. Lower part is darker? No, right here is the dark color. It's just this chunk. That's all. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I want the lighter one. But I don't want to waste all that frosting. Day 4 is going to be great, chat. Shut up. Trust your gut. Ah! Just add the blue to the white. Yes, guys, I know that. That's how we're going to get the lighter shade. However, I need the white frosting too. Like, so I have to make a new batch of frosting just to make it the color that we have right there in front of us. Do you see the problem? God damn it. Ah. New here and I'm trusting the process. Well, don't, okay? Don't freaking trust the freaking stupid ass process. This is the most cursed cake of my life. It's one shade too freaking dark. Are you kidding me? And yes, it's gonna eat me alive. I'm not gonna bake fucking 15 layers of cake, spend the next 3 hours freaking sculpting this, all for it to be one shade darker than I want it to be. Son of a bitch. Why was I put in this body that cares about all the tiniest details in the whole wide fucking world? Like anyone's gonna notice. It's the correct shade of fucking blue. What are we gonna do with all that blue? I'm gonna need to make a blue cake soon. Like like what? Make a blue, like freaking Blue's Clues cake? Like what do I think I freaking am? What's the freaking point of any of this? I got fucking 3 hours in and all we've done is make 5 pounds of frosting to throw fucking away. God damn it. What's the point? Ow. Good enough. Okay, here we go. Let's do this stupid fucking thing. All right, we're gonna mix it by hand this time. Okay. Should I do a bigger bowl? Yes. I'm not gonna risk it. It's not. Imagine I do a bowl that's too small. Can you imagine how pissed off I would be in about 5 minutes? I'd rather just use a bowl that's too big than a bowl that's too small. All right. Do you think we're gonna do it this time? shade lighter. God, it's barely a difference. What a frustrating situation. Can we get some primes, chat, if you believe I'm going to make this work? We see some primes in chat. No, okay. Rose, thank you for the 10 months. Bake Bee, thank you for the prime. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anna, thank you for the gifted. Lee Rasington, thank you for the gifted. Thank you guys. Needed that. Really needed that today. Really needed that today. Yeah, those two really believe in me. Wavel, thank you. Thank you for the belief. Falican, thank you. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So stupid. I keep staring at it and keep, it's literally, it might not even be a full shade. Trev Doggy, thank you for the 16 months. It might not even be a full shade darker. That's what's killing me inside. I think it is half a shade darker. It is half a shade darker. Sarah, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 8,000 subs. Thank you guys. What the heck? Notarist, thank you for the sub. We're 8,001 subs. Shade looks perfect. It's one shade too dark, friend. And it'll only get darker as it sits, so it is not the perfect color. You should know something about myself. I'm a psychopath. And it will keep me up at night knowing that I could have done it better. Hoss Frogs, welcome to the chat. All right, let's go. Hoss Frogs, we've entered a dangerous zone. We are in code red fire alert. Very easy to set me off today. Can she just not add the white to the blue? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? For everybody asking, can she add the white to the blue? What do you think I'm doing? Shut up, DS Mac. So help me God. Kovus, thank you for that sub. I love how when I don't wear gloves, there's people being like, ew, gross, shouldn't you be wearing gloves? And then when I do wear gloves, people are like, what's with the gloves? They're kind of tacky. Well, I'm sorry. I'm back to wanting to say, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Cutie, why is this cake taking so long? I don't know. Some fucking Etsy witch bitch put a curse on me. I had too much luck with Vanilla's cake that now I'm having no luck with this one. I've been lollygagging too much. I made lollygagging my thing and you know, it's stuck. I won't lie to you, it's stuck. I'm just a bit of a lollygagger now. Okay. We're doing half a cup. We're adding 1/2 of a cup in. To start. Danny, thank you for the prime. Okay. This is too light, and we know that. We're adding 1/4 of this in. 1/4 cup in. Okay, that did nothing. We're adding a whole 1/2 cup in. Okay. Okay, we do have a very pretty blue now. However, it is not the blue I want. I want it slightly darker than this, but not as dark as we have. Stupid. So dumb. Oh my God. Okay. One more, half cup. Blue gate, yeah. All right, going in. Love that you're Nara Smith, but for mentally ill girls. Do you care to elaborate? Okay, one more cup. I think we might be close to where I am a happy girl. Okay, we're gonna do a swatch. Before we go too far, we are going to do a swatch. Let's make sure we're not being colorblind right now. Sometimes when you stare at a color for too long, you become desensitized to it. This is a pretty good color. I do think we still go darker though. This is the dark one, this is the new color. I think we do one more scoop. What do you think? One more scoop. It's a small scoop. It's like a, that was a full scoop. I won't lie to you guys. think against white. You have to think it's going to be against. Well, it's perfect. Just a little bit more. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Just a teensy bit more. No matter what, we walk away after this, okay? It looks no different. We haven't actually darkened it at all. It's the same. I think it just needs to be a little darker. Low-key, I kind of just like the dark one now.
There.
Give me a second, chat. Okay. I'm going back into surgery. Wait, I left it up. I'm going to cry, said someone in chat. Well, that's too damn bad. Okay? This is day 3 of this godforsaken cake. We're gonna get the right blue, whether you fucking like it or not. Get in there. You keep saying it's blue and it's periwinkle. For the love of God, Google periwinkle right now. Google periwinkle right now. Blueberry switchblade. I dare you. I dare you to Google the color periwinkle. Struggling with the blue for 3 hours. I need your opinion. It still hasn't gotten any darker. So that one's too dark. I fear this one's too light.
Yeah.
I need a baby.
Do you want me to look in your...
Am I crazy? Do you believe with that?
Yeah.
You believe that, right? Doesn't whipping air into it make it lighter? Sorry, you didn't deserve that, Cheddar. Yes, I know it'll darken up a little bit. I do know that. Sorry. It does. I know that. Okay. All right. No, I don't need more. I'm just going to add more of that
Yeah.
until it's a little darker. But
That makes sense.
I just don't know if it feels like I'm never going to get there. Chaos, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, I'm adding a big one. The thing is, chat, worst case, we just end up with the darker one again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already like the darker. So that's our worst case, is we just end up with darker. Like, that's not that, you know, it's okay. Then why did we do all of this? Isn't that the question of life? I wish I had better lighting in this goddamn kitchen. I'm gonna walk outside with this bowl of frosting. Dude. I can't get it there. This is low-key driving me insane. I'm gonna end up in an asylum. I don't know. I don't know if it's a different color anymore, but when I swatch it, it's this. Wait, what is happening? What is happening?
It's a little darker.
It's okay. Okay, we're just gonna. Chat, no suggesting colors. We're not adding any more food coloring. Okay. I think we actually might be there. I've lost all ability to see blue anymore. If you just got here, you've missed nothing. We've been working on frosting for 4 hours.
I did leave it, you're still at first. Is there a reason there's a food coloring in the sink?
Yeah, it freaking exploded. And I'm got all blue. Okay. Wait. Picasso? I don't know anymore. They all look the same. No, this one is the first blue. This was the last blue. This is the current blue. Duh. Reference, please. I'm scared to look at the reference. Conway, thank you for the subs. Not that one. That one's just gone wrong. Oh my God. I think we did it. We're looking at the bottom blue. What does everyone think? Can you guys believe that? That was like first try. It took me no time at all. Okay. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna frame this and sell this. The blue incident. Skunk, thank you for the sub. God. Stupid ass cake. Dumb as fucking hell. Look at all these blues. I look like an insane person. Look at what hey, what have you guys done for the past 4 hours? Because this is what I did. I hope one of you names your babies after this color of blue. What a frickin' day. All right, should we decorate the frickin' cake now? Oh my God. That was miserable. Oh, stupid. What a stupid. Oh God, who needs some water? Ready? Colton, thank you for the subs. Thank you, Colton. You're a hero for that. Stupid. I cannot get it. Anyway, if you ever end up being one of my wedding cake clients, you know how much work I put into making sure you get the exact right color. Wow, wow, wee wah. Okay, you come over here. And the lights are flickering. Just great. That was miserable. Okay, we're putting all the food coloring away. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much for all the gifted. You guys are too nice. Aren't you worried your hair will get in the cake? Aren't you worried about shutting the fuck up once in your life? Is that something you've thought about? I'm sorry, you're probably 12. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean it. I'm lashing out because my parents got divorced. Why is there's so much blue everywhere? Why are all these colors exploding? Oh boy. Wait, we will still need some food coloring for later, I just realized. We still need the yellow. Oh boy. The yellow and then the navy. Honestly, we'll just use cobalt. Well, there's the navy for later. And then there's like the bright ass yellow. Trisha, will you add it to your list to go through and, yeah, and then, huh? Yeah, and then reorder the ones I'm missing. Thank you. Frick, do I even have sunflower? Is the color we're looking for? How did blue get on everything? How did this happen? Does anyone see sunflower? There's a few that are near empty too. If you'll just reorder those. Thank you. Hey babe. Do you like this color of blue?
Yeah, I think it's pretty. Is it darker than you wanted?
Is that one darker than I wanted?
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong with it?
That one's darker than I wanted.
So this one's chill. And then this one's too dark.
Mm-hmm.
Is this above my pay grade? They're pretty close, no?
They are. Some would say half a shade difference. Some would say. Quite literally half a shade.
Yeah, maybe half a shade. They're close.
Just half a shade.
That's too much. Half a shade don't fly.
Half a shade. I made 5 pounds of that color and then I made 5 more pounds to get half a shade lighter because I'm a psychopath.
Oh, what? You redid it all just to get it a bit lighter? You're not trying to match them?
No. I wanted it half a shade lighter.
Are you happy?
Never have been. Never have been.
You did it.
Never have been.
Yeah, you did it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're all happy.
It took 4 hours. Yeah. Frick, I think I'm out of... Oh, I found yellow. But I want sunflower, specifically. But maybe I don't have it.
What color is sunflower?
It's like a burnt yellow. But that's okay. I'll make my own burnt yellow. Just add a little bit of yellow and a little bit of mango, gets you a burnt. Also add a little bit of brown, but... All right, more mixing. No, we don't need to do... We're going to take a break from mixing because we don't need to do the yellow or the dark blue accents until the end. So we're going to chill for a second. We're going to just take a bit of a chill pill, okay? What a stupid... What a stupid... This isn't even for anybody. Like, what am I doing? What a dumb fucking... Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Don't talk to my girlfriend that way.
So dumb.
Seriously.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Remember when I was like, I want to finish this cake while the sun's still up so we can take good pictures of it? Okay, well, we've got 15 minutes. Stupid. All right, okay. Hi, Durs. Don't look at me like you're judging right now, okay? I'm not in the mood for your attitude, Durs. No, we're not doing tomorrow. We're finishing this fucking cake today. I'm taking the day off tomorrow, so help me God. Okay. All right, we do have to break down our shapes of this cake real quick. Okay. So it looks like the bottom 3 are mostly just blue, huh? So we're just gonna do some math and make sure we like this. So 1, 2, 3. They're blue with a little peeking out, but then we've got a little bit of a lopside right here, 4. And then it pulls back in, which is going to keep that stable, so that's 5. And then here's where it gets fun. We've got 3 that are kind of like this. And then this is where our curvature starts. 1. Actually, these might be centered too. And then our curvature is on our last 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have enough? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, we have exactly enough tiers then. So the bottom 3 is our most stable 3. So we're gonna, essentially these are gonna be chunked together stability wise. These are gonna be chunked together stability wise. So that's 1, 2. These are gonna be chunked together stability wise, 3. And then 2, and then 2, and then 2. Okay, so great. Does everyone know what I was saying? Is everyone following along? No, yes. No, chef, yes, chef. Okay, all right. Okay, good. So we're all on the same page. Does this look like the final cake? Spot on. All right. So I guess our problem is if I want to build this base, if I want to build this bitch, we're going to do an ugly stack real quick. Who's ready? Who's ready for our ugly stack? Let me wipe this down. This is going to map out our skeleton that's going to go inside of it, okay? So bear with us. This is not going to be perfect, but we have to map this out before we start frosting and making stuff pretty. One, two, three. Oh boy, this is gonna get real heavy real quick, I'll tell you that much. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I just gave myself instant frostbite on an insane level. What the helly? Not bad. Came back. It was like burnt white, my hand was. Okay. Let's not do that again. Let's grab our, where'd I put the cake boards? Right there. Okay. Okay, we don't have time. We don't have a lot of time to test this out because they're going to start thawing and then we won't be able to work with them. So. All right. Okay. Let's see. So per my plan, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my base going up through here. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, and then I've got 1, 2, do I have 1 extra than I need? Oh, I did 4 going this way. Which I maybe want to add 1 more to the base instead of having 4 going this way. Yeah, I don't think it can hold that much of an angle with that many. So instead, okay, well, let's redo this then. Let's do a silly little 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Great. And we'll have some more things that will like pipe through there. So all of this will live in one center PVC pipe essentially. So bam, and then bam. Is that right? And then I honestly think we have one tier more than we need. And then like if I took this off, Trisha, will you come put your finger right here for a second? Yep, and then hypothetically, okay. Okay, take your finger away. Let me just see. Let me see how I want this to support this. I think, oh.
Nice.
No, I don't. I think we have one extra than we need. We're gonna get, so keep in mind we're gonna get some more shapes with sculpting some frosting here. Okay, this is about to get really fun. Oh boy, let me think to myself. Oh, come on. Just gotta put a glove on. Will you let Swift out? He's staring at me like he's gotta go potty. Okay. So, we're gonna do something interesting here. Is I'm essentially gonna go through and mark where my spine is gonna be. What if the broom was also cake? I mean, you could, like I've seen people do the broom with fondant or whatever, but it doesn't really make a difference because no one's gonna really eat fondant. You know what I'm saying? Like, at that point, it's just having bragging rights. Like, it's fine. It's fine this way. Okay. So, essentially, all that I do now is, where's my phone? I'm gonna take a picture of this. So I see how it's stacked. Because I like this stacking, and we're gonna, some of the wonkiness is gonna be exaggerated with some buttercream sculpting, okay? So I'm gonna use this as my example. So this is 13 tiers. So I'm gonna label this guy as 13. So I just cut into him and I draw 13. That way I can kind of get an idea. He doesn't matter as much, he's just gonna get set on top. So I don't super care about him. Like spine wise, you know, but Everything else is going to be in 2s. And then essentially we want a center rod going through all of it. Honestly, I don't even think we need the PVC pipe build. We just don't. We don't. Icing will make it heavier if you don't use the piping. Okay, I need everyone to shut up. It's still gonna have supports. I don't need PVC. I know icing will make it heavier. One, two, three. Actually, I don't even need to label them. We're just going to start on decorating with our bottom 3. Yeah, we're just going to build up. This is going to be a really interesting cake because we're just going to build. This is going to be really interesting. We're going to decorate as we build, which is almost something that I never do. Normally we would decorate separate and then stack, but with this cake specifically, we are going to decorate as we build. And I feel good about that. So I'm going to put all of these back in the freezer. Including the bottoms, because we're going to stain our wood. I say stain because we're not using a wood stain, obviously. We're just going to use food coloring because in the movie it's like a darker wood, and yes, you just watched me make the right shade of blue for 4 hours. I care. So okay, except for one hard thing. Part of me doesn't want to build it on this because then I can't put it in the freezer. It's fine. We're just going to do it. It's fine. So, that being said, we have to work faster once we start building it if we can't freeze it all. Because freezing is how, so I talked about how I'm pro at sculpting buttercream. Actually, I might leave this and then just stain the, anyway, in order to sculpt buttercream, you need to use a lot of freezer time. However, we're not gonna have freezer time, so my sculpting isn't gonna be as good, but that's okay. Just install a walk-in. Oh, I've thought about it. Don't question me. Okay, let me think for 2 seconds. I do think I'm gonna stain it just a little bit, not a ton, because like the wood they use is just darker. So silly that I'm doing this, but we're just gonna mix some cocoa powder and some water. And then I have some food coloring too, so get led to do wood staining. Why, you don't think a woman can do it? that what you're trying to say? Actually, we're gonna do alcohol, not water. Swiffers, what are you doing? Do you want a treat? Here you go. Yum. That's so good. Okay, we're gonna turn this light on. And then we're gonna grab, we're just gonna grab some alcohol. We're gonna do coffee liqueur because that's already brown. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to test out some stuff. Oop, that was a lot. Okay, that's only staining some parts of it. Not really all the parts of it. It's kind of giving it a nice cool. Okay. It's not really doing it for me, I won't lie to you guys. So I do fear we're gonna have to go the food coloring route. What is she wiping on the board? That's cocoa powder. I'm just trying to get the board a slightly darker color. It's not necessary, I'm just being picky is all. I just want to see it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're not gonna do cocoa powder, it doesn't work. But the food coloring does work, and we're gonna mix the black and brown. To get a nice color. Okay? I'm just gonna wash this off real quick. Okay. All right. I realize what I'm doing is insane, everybody, for the record. I want to see actually if the cocoa, if this is a better shade of brown. sad. Come on. Sorry, I'm digging through my food colorings looking for a brown. Am I out of brown? How sad. When did I use brown? Yeah, I don't have any brown. That's crazy. You would think I would just use cocoa powder if I ever needed brown in something. Oh, I really don't have brown. Unless I'm just really missing it. Whoa, tripping. Tripping. You left it out earlier? No. This is airbrush color. I'm talking brown of my cocoa powder color. For my cocoa butter colors. Okay. Just a little brown and black into our mixture here. That is still more orangey brown than I would like, so we're gonna add more black. And stir. That looks nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna add just a little more black, just a little more. We're really close. Just a little more black in there. Yep. Ooh, getting almost a nice, not a walnut yet, but much closer. Okay, ready. Just smells like alcohol. Yes, that's perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna get a clean paper towel. Add green. Well, that's the funny thing for you, is technically all black food coloring comes from blue/green. So it all breaks down into those shades. Kind of interesting. So I don't really need to add green. It'll do it for me. So like some black food coloring, if you barely add any, you'll get like a weird shade of green and you'll be like, what the frick? And it's because it's just most food coloring, like the black is just really saturated, like the darkest green that there is. How you can make gray frosting then? You just add a little bit of, I mean, you can. I'm saying if you break it down in water. I know that's confusing. Well, even light frosting, it goes a little green. I know this because, how can I explain it? If you paint, how do I explain this? Okay, one time I had a cake and they wanted it black and I was trying to find a way to get it black without everyone's teeth going black. And so I tested this out where I painted the whole cake white and then I went in with black food coloring and it had this like incandescent green hue to it. And I was like, what? And so then I did all this research and essentially that's what it said, was all black food coloring comes from a hue of green. So sometimes my grays, like if you add a lot of black food coloring to frosting, it's usually just like a weird light gray, like, and that's a lot of black food coloring. If you just add a dot of black food coloring, I noticed in my experience that it's more of like a green hue. But the cool thing about airbrush food coloring is what I learned is that it's easier to paint with because it doesn't have that gel-like consistency. So I usually use, if I'm like painting directly on a cake and I'm not airbrushing, I'll still use airbrush. I know this is like such a small difference, but I like it. I like that it's darker. I know it doesn't super matter, but I'm like, if we're doing this all, we're doing it dark, you know? I just got here. What are you doing with the board? I am getting it a darker color, just with food coloring. Okay, that's a pretty color. I almost want it a little more saturated. So I'm just gonna go a little heavier. It just smells like someone has a drinking problem. It's just tequila. Yes. This is so stupid of me to spend time on, but caught chat. Which one of you is drinking? The whole kitchen just reeks of booze right now. Okay, I'm gonna let this soak in a little bit. I might do one more coat. It looks nice. TikTok clips. I'll set up my TikTok recording when I'm like assembling. I don't think TikTok likes this level of detail. It's not very interesting to watch. I'm sure most of you would even skip this part, you know what I'm saying? Most of you would be like, where's the good stuff? Where's the cake decorating? Okay, I want to go even one more layer on these. One more layer, one more layer. One more round. I'm gonna just do a little more of that. And a little more of that. Wipe off the bottom. One more scoop. One more scoop. I just put too much tequila in here. Oh, baby. That looks awesome. It's actually darker not on camera, but it's just much better overall. Yay. I don't think that will stay, but I'll try. No. I mean, how's that? Pretty good, if you ask me. All right. We're happy with it. She's gonna sit here to dry. All right. When I was a cake decorator, this is what my fingers looked like all the time. I'm not kidding you guys. This is why my nails always look so nasty. Is this food coloring? It'll come off my fingers, but it will stain your fingernails to look like that. They look so yuck. Like so yucky. When I was a cake decorator, I'd always have weird, like, my nails always looked a little weird. Okay, we're gonna set him here. He's just gonna dry out. We love him. All right, gonna put this stuff away. We're gonna clear. We're gonna get our, when I said we're gonna work fast, we're gonna work fast. When we cut this cake out, I wanna have everything prepped to the point of even having my stuff in piping bags. So we're gonna pre-mix all of our colors now. And then we are going to, I'm gonna put these away. I was gonna set them down and realized I might as well just get them out of my sight. This is airbrush, goes in here. So essentially, as soon as I start working on this cake, like I said, we're gonna build as we go, and it's cause I want it cold, because as soon as that cake warms up, I can't sculpt it, and I wanna be sculpting pretty much the second I set it down. So ew, my fingernails. So nasty. All right. So we're just gonna mix a few more colors, and then all right. A few more colors, get them in their piping bags. We're gonna use just a little bit of the PVC at the bottom, and then we're gonna switch to dowels, and then we're gonna switch to boba straws. But essentially I was gonna make a whole skeleton with the PVC, and I've decided we don't need the skeleton. So that's kind of a win. So yeah. From time to time, I check out other people's channels to see what's going on. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Yes, I'm mostly a horse streamer. That might be a little confusing because you're like, what are you doing in the kitchen? This is actually a one-off. I'm usually at the stable cosplaying as a horse. So I don't have horses myself, but there's something about the lifestyle that they have that I've always really been into. Like, I don't know, just imagine like a nice afternoon. It's just like a little breeze coming in, and like, just like on all fours, eating carrots, like chewing on hay, the way that hay feels in your mouth. A lot of people don't know. So yeah, that's usually what we do most of the time. But today we are baking. So yeah, so I don't want to like lead you astray. Yeah, I am kind of missing the stable today. Something about it, you know? All right, we're gonna need big clearance if I boom, boom, boom. Okay. So let us let us make our 2 yellows and our 1 dark blue. We don't need a ton of either of them, but we need most of the yellow, least of the dark blue, second most of the dark yellow. Okay, so let's use some of this. So we've got 1. Why am I standing over here? I can do my colors back here. So the dark blue, obviously we can use some of, oh, I don't want to touch it. Damn it. We can use some of this. 1, 2. We really need like, I mean, I'll get more than I think I need because might as well. That is more than enough dark blue. And then I can go back to standing where I normally stand. Why I walked over here, we're not really sure. Ellie, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, what time is it, chat? Oh my God, it's 7:30. We've done nothing. What did I do today? We'll be done by 11 p.m. The whole cake will be done by 11 p.m. What a stupid cake this has been. No. Thank you, though. We got a whole shade of blue. That's all we've gotten done today. All right. This is going to be our bright yellow. And then our dark yellow. And then to be safe, we're just going to give ourselves this much extra bright yellow and then this much extra dark yellow. Okay, great, great. I might even do. Okay, big day. Okay, you shall become navy blue. Will you do me a big favor, Trisha, and take that blue and pack it away in the freezer for someday when we decide to use it again? All right, we're gonna need more than that. I'm actually gonna switch to royal instead of navy. It's more of like a vibrant blue than navy gives us. Oh, and royal has exploded. I love it. I don't know what I did today. Oh, son of a bitch. To explode all my food colorings, but okay. Yeah, it might be. Do you need me to grab it? Oh, there you go. I was like, it might be glued on there. Okay, that's a pretty good color. I'm gonna darken it up just a smidge. These are just like the little leaves that are under the little star flowers. It's kind of a very pretty color though. I can get behind that. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we're gonna walk away. Whatever color this gives us, we're not adding any more blue. That is beautiful. Everyone's happy? Yeah. What's your favorite part when you make cakes? The decorating part, which we haven't gotten to. So. Okay, and then it's like almost like a neon yellow. So we're gonna use this bright ass yellow. We're gonna mix it with this lemon ass yellow. I might even bust out my gel food coloring for this. Such a bright yellow that I think only gel food coloring might give it to me. Well, actually. Girl, you got blue all over you. Do not get that in the... Yeah, I'm gonna bust out some gel yellow. There's something about gel yellow food coloring that just gives you like... It's just a punch in the face yellow than my cocoa butter, or my cocoa food coloring gives me. Yeah, let's go with this. And it's such a bright yellow. It's like, this should get us there. Ready? What is that? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's close. I want brighter, baby. I want like a really saturated, like almost neon yellow. Yeah, that's pretty close, huh? I am comfortable with that. Okay, it's so bright, yeah. Beebadoo-dee, Bay-bo-dee, thank you for the sub. All right, and then the darker yellow, we're gonna do this yellow with a little bit of mango to get it more of like a sunflower yellow, just like 1 drop of mango, okay? 2 drops of mango. Uh-oh. Girl, that might have been 1 extra drop than you wanted. I think I can save it though. By adding the gel yellow, we'll brighten it up. Well, actually, that's not bad. You guys can't even see it on the freaking... Can't even see it on your camera. For the color that it is. It's actually pretty good. Just know the gel food coloring will give it more of that. It's a very golden yellow, which I think is perfection.
It's just like this one's done. One that you had in the sink.
So, yeah, I like that. So I don't know if you guys, oh, you can see the difference. See it? So this is the piping yellow that like goes around the border. And then this is the like star flowers. It's just, there you go. Pretty. American cheese and cheese, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm just gonna add, I want a little bit more here. It's pretty. Let me double check that. I don't know if I love this. Again, if I just spent 4 hours getting the right blue, I'm not gonna do. We're not gonna do anything half-assed. Okay, the one yellow is definitely right. I don't know about my star yellow. My star yellow is too orange. Yeah, my star yellow is slightly too orange. Okay, well, then we try again. I should have looked at it. There, we can go like this so then everybody knows what cake we're doing. And then Trisha can have her privacy. Okay, okay, yeah, we gotta redo that second yellow, but that's okay. That's okay. The first yellow I like. The second yellow, I went too orange. I'm gonna give you another one to pack up. Okay. I'm gonna do yeah, it's like highlighter yellow, which I think I actually have the solution for. We're just gonna, I need very little of this, so we're just gonna like that, and that's more than we'll need. Okay, let me look at, we're definitely gonna use gel food coloring here. We do not need to use my nice stuff. Gel, lemon yellow. I think this will get us what we want. Let me see one drip of it. Ooh, you actually might be more orange than I want. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's yellow. Wait, low key, I might use this as the piping yellow and that as my darker yellow. Wait. Oh, bitch, why did I? That's okay. Wait, it still works actually. Yeah, I like that, but now I have a ton of that and I don't need that much. Ugh, annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna add more of this to that. gonna go more of that. That's a very fun yellow. That is like the highlighter yellow, huh? Wowie mowie. Okay. Yep, I'm happy with that. Yep. Happy. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you stare at it enough, you stop liking it. So we're just going to stop looking at it. Okay. Can I get in there real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, my fingers. Seen better days. All right. Okay, we've got our colors. Let's load them up into some piping bags, pick out our piping tips, and then go crazy with stacking and everything we want to do. I'm going to give myself a lot of room here. I'm going to give you this, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna put this in here for now. I'm preemptively cleaning up so then when we start decorating, we have like an easier life. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab piping bags. We're gonna grab our piping tips. Burr, burr, burr. Okay. All right, some of this stuff, we're not gonna know the size. Let me see real quick on. Ow, bitch. My cut flap. Oh boy, what's this? I want to see, I have a tip that I think is going to work for this flower, but I want to check. Because I was just looking at tips the other day. It's a 5-point, it's going to be a 5-point flower tip. This one. Oh, that's too many. Dang it. 225, 129. Okay. Let me see if I have a 129. Oh, what are you? 1, 2, 1, 6. I don't think I have a 5-point flower tip. I think all of mine are 6. Do you think people are going to notice and say that my cake sucks? Yes, chef. Okay, well. Ah, wait, we have a 5. We can test. Oh, wait. You're weird, but maybe. Okay, option for flower. Out. We've got an option for... You're an option for the leaf. You are an option for the leaf. I need a bigger one than this. What are you? A 10... 352. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're an option for the flower. Get in line. Get in line. Flower options. Okay. You're just not exactly right. Option for the leaf. Right there. I think between these two, potentially this one or this one, we've got flowers that can happen. And then they all have a dot in the middle, so that's just gonna be like a number 2 or number 4. That's number 4. I want a number 3. The number 3. So that's gonna be our light color. And then also our light color needs like, it needs like the piping, which I think is a smaller tip. Ready? Let's look. We're gonna do this again. Window capture. Oh, I can do whatever there, huh? I mean, I think you just do ruffles. Are you guys still having fun? Be honest. Kaylee, thank you for the sub. Yes, chef. Thank you. My brother just texted me the weirdest thing. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. I think for piping the border in yellow, we're going to either want that guy, actually this guy because he's not bent, or this guy. That is what my gut is telling me we're going to want for yellow. I really think we'll want this guy. Do we have a slightly bigger version of that guy, but not as big as that guy? Sometimes I feel like I'm missing tips, even though I know I'm not. Oh, there we go. Wait, this is a 32, and what are you? A 199? Really? Okay, those are my options for yellow. We'll decide. And then my options for that one. And then my options for that blue. Great, everyone's happy. I do need one like merp for the tops. One merp. Do you guys know what I mean by a merp? I want like a 4. I want like a 5-star tip, but I don't have one. How do I not have a? Huh? Say it ain't so. You're number 25. What are you? You're not labeled. I don't have a 5-star? It's weird. None of you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab this in case we like him. Okay. All right. Love the vibes. Can't wait to see the cake. Well, it's about to get fun. I'll tell you what, guys. It is about to get fun. I made those lettuce wraps today. They were so good. Yay, I'm happy you liked them. Shit's about to get crazy in this kitchen. Believe it or not. I would not blame you if you don't believe it. How long will it take? I think we will be done by 11 p.m. That's our goal. I wish my lights would stop flickering. Wasn't that the prediction yesterday? Well, you know what? We didn't expect to spend 4 hours color matching blue. But aren't we happy we did it as a family? Huh? Aren't we happy? Vertal, thank you for the prime. Wouldn't we have been sad if we like finished the cake and it was just like the wrong color? Wouldn't that be so freaking embarrassing when we be able to show our face ever again? That's what I thought.
Can I show you something?
Yeah.
They don't have cornflower either way.
They don't? Wilton doesn't?
The bluebell. The color mill ones.
Oh, I know they don't. But Wilton's cornflower is the color. But yeah. They all have different, they all have slightly different shades. Huh?
The gel ones.
Wilton?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't need it. I shouldn't need it ever again. I don't think. Chat, I've done the usual. Got no scissors. How is this my life? What the helly? Where did those come from?
It was behind the big blue block of frosting.
Jennifer, thank you for the prime. Wishing you luck, chef, on this cake endeavor, chef. You guys really picked it up today, huh? You guys have really figured it out. Anything for chef. You guys just want to see the cake done, don't you? You just don't want me to quit. Oh my God, I hate the way the lights flicker. Oh. Chat's gonna get a little darker because I have to turn those lights off. Sorry. Yes, haunted chef. We have a power supply issue, okay? We've got electrical problems. Are you ADHD or autistic? You can't just ask people that. You can't just go around asking what people's divergencies are. Okay? And to be frank, we don't know. My psychiatrist told me I definitely have OCD. I definitely have ADHD. I probably have autism. So a bit of a triple threat. What do you think about that? Kind of impressive if you really think about it. Do you know what's going to make me actually scream? Is if we end up having to make more white frosting. Which there is a chance. I hope it doesn't come to fruition, but there is a slight chance. Okay, there is our yellow. This blue is so warm. I don't even know if it'll hold shape. I might have to add powdered sugar to this. Yeah. I'm debating if it's gonna hold its shape. I think it will. Let's just thicken it up now a little bit, just to be safe. Because I will be furious. It's also way shinier because it's different consistent because it was whipped for so long. Thank you, thank you. Everyone say goodbye to Trisha. Say thank you for doing the dishes. Okay. Bye. All right, let me just thicken that up a little bit. It's not worth the gamble, chat. Say it with me. Not worth the gamble. Not worth the gamble. If I finish the fucking cake and I hate the texture of the blue and then we're at the very tippity top and then it's like too thin and I'm like, oh my God. Chill. The helly? That was really dramatic. Now it went and made a mess. Okay, nice. I need a little bit of milk in there. Just a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. We don't have any. That's stupid with me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. We're gonna do a little bit of water then. Or we're gonna do actually. Okay. Cutie, if you were a ghost, where would you haunt? I don't know. Maybe my sister's house. I'd haunt my nieces and nephews. It'd be a little funny. For me, not for them. I don't think they would like it. I just need a tiniest little bit of water in here. That's better. Okay. Okay. Any of you thought about doing another Beyblade tournament? The last one was cool. No. I don't think I'll ever do another Beyblade tournament. Because after the first Beyblade tournament, I said I would never do another Beyblade tournament. But then we had a sponsor that specifically wanted to sponsor the Beyblade tournament. And so I was like, I guess I'm doing another Beyblade tournament. So, I mean, I guess the answer is if it gets paid for, sure. Okay. Okay, last but not least. Have you thought about doing another League stream every day of my life? Every day of my life. My voice teacher is teaching me how to sing, or wants to teach me how to sing. They're called like crooners, like songs where you like croon, I guess, like at last my love has come along, like those songs, you know? Yeah, chef. But it's not super my style. But she like, you know, really wants me to, she's like, I really think it'll suit your voice and I think it's a good thing to learn. She's like, it's good for everyone to have in like their repertoire or whatever, you know? And so we are, so I was supposed to learn over the week, Bewitched, Be Wild, Bewildered. I don't know if you know that song. I don't. So she was like, listen to this all week and then come back and we'll learn it, how to sing it. And I was like, okay. I don't even know the freaking name. So anyway, I'm not ready for voice lessons tomorrow. I have not studied for the test. Bewitched, be wild, bewildered. Oh boy, that's not where those go. Oh boy. Oh, bother. All right, well. All right, we're gonna put these away and put these away. I'm gonna kind of clean up a lot as I go, because I think that's the only way we're gonna be in the right headspace for this cake. Because this cake is gonna be easy and then it's gonna get hard really fast. Or it's gonna be hard the whole time, I don't know. Based on how it's been, it's gonna be hard the whole time. Day 4 incoming. No. I refuse. If it means we're staying up all night, we're staying up all night to get this GD cake done. Covered in blue food coloring is funny. Okay, so I will need this but I won't need this. So that can go there. Oh, move that, get rid of that. Okay. We will need our gloves. We won't need you or you. We won't need the salt. Everything scoots over a little bit. We don't need, well, we're gonna keep you out actually. All right. All right, chat. Wowie. We're gonna put this over here. We're about to begin on an adventure of a lifetime. Who's ready to come with me? All right, a few things we have to do. We need to set up the second camera, which is fine and easy because I set it somewhere. Do you guys remember where I set the second camera? Oh, there it is. I have to pee. We have to pee. We're gonna go pee first. Okay, here's the line of attack. Are you guys ready? We are going to go pee first. Pee first. Set up the second camera. Set up my, oh, can we actually clean up the mixer? Pee first, clean up the mixer, set up the second camera. I'm gonna grab my glasses when I pee because we're gonna lock in. Okay. All right, Mike, the yellow frosting's in charge. I'll be back. Didn't say wash hands, chef. I will wash hands. I'd like everyone to know I did, in fact, run into Coots on my adventure. She's doing great. So thanks for asking. I'm subbed. Congrats! I'm going to switch to warm lighting. That's what we usually have. Okay. The hair is going up. Okay, this door is closing because it distracts me. I don't know why. Oh, I kind of put it on. Kind of cute. Okay. Mixer. Getting kicked out. You're messy and I don't like to look at you. Okay. Quick wipe of this area. Okay. No more random splotches of blue. Just also so everybody knows, we have been streaming for how many hours? 5.5 hours. Durs has not moved from his nap. Don't bite me with my nuts. Juice box, thank you for the prime. Okay, don't make fun of him for not moving and don't make fun of his haircut. Both are not nice. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling more prepared than I ever have. Gotta set this camera up. That's smart. Set that camera up. Wash hands from cat. I don't think I will. I actually have to set my phone up. What the hell is that? It's doing that. Oh, there it goes. No, Gemini, don't. Nobody's talking to you. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh. I don't know why. Probably better not to zoom in and instead get this closer, no? Now it's so zoomed out. Okay, we'll play with it once we've got a cake. Okay. Now, we are going to do the new camera, second camera. That's my head. I almost think we put it here. Or what do you guys think about that? Chocolate Chip Sims, thank you for the Prime. Falcon, thank you for the 14. Doesn't it cover the mixer? We're not using the mixer anymore. We are all done with the mixer. This, we've definitely got to zoom in more. Only Jono, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right. It's working. Dobry, thank you for the Prime. Britain, thank you for the 51 months. This is a multi-day cake. It's turned into one, yes. Thanks for asking. Okay, TikTok phone. Boy, come on, please. I need a stupid phone case because it won't stick to my stupid phone. Drive me crazy. Okay, everything seems fine. If I'm working on the cake right here, everyone can see it. I think you need to be at more of an angle. All right. All right. Oh, I wasn't on video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Are you guys ready to party? Once we start, there's no going back. Might need some more space, or I just move that back. Ugh, it's so annoying. Okay. Sorry, chat. I just want to make sure we have all of our stupid little angles. Like, if we're going to do all the work for the angles, we might as well have them, you know? All right. First things first, we gotta put a non-slip. Actually, first things first, let us grab this guy. We're gonna put this underneath, which I know is insane, but it's only insane because it's not stable for some reason. Anyone's lazy Susan not stable? I just kind of need it to... Problem is the cake's over there. All right, we're just gonna be doing a lot of walking around, unfortunately. Stupid lazy Susan, so lazy. Hi, Swift. We can turn it, it'll be fine, actually. Okay. Let me get 2 large piping bags. These are gonna be our best friends. Try a rag underneath. Well, what you just missed is me deciding that I want it to move underneath. So I don't want a rag. I want to be able to turn it. Thank you, though, for telling me an idea that I didn't need. Sorry, I have a bad attitude. I've been working on this cake for 3 days. And I just simply know what I'm doing. And so sometimes it just gets so annoying. Alright, and then we're gonna get out some of this. So I might need this cake collar. So I will definitely need this. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I have a bad attitude. Chef, I hope this YouTube video pops off, Chef. Thank you. Me too, chefs. Me too. Oh, wait, we forgot one important thing that I'll deal with after I load this. Is that picture that I took on my phone. I need to send it to myself on Discord so I can pull it up for reference, since my phone is filming. Okay. I would have preferred you not to do that. Thank you very much. All right. God. Okay. Sending myself that picture on Discord. I'm scared to check my Discord because I haven't checked it all day. I'm going to have 40,000 messages. Oh God, I do have 40,000 messages. What's today? The 2nd? Okay. Oh my god, I've got so many messages. Okay, well, I can't deal with them right now. Whatever. Okay. All right. Send. Okay. And for my glove, Andy is being mad that I'm touching my phone and then I'm going to touch the cake. No one that I don't know would be okay with that is going to be eating this cake. Okay. All right. Okay. That is good. I'm going to pull up the cake over here so I can see it for reference as we do this. I'm going to pull up a bigger image is what I mean by that. Because I just want to be able to see everything. Save image as, save, and then we're going to download the one I just sent. We're going to download. It's crazy I took this picture when the sun was still up. That's awesome. Love that for me. I'm going to go to my pictures. We're going to open this up. I'm going to open this up. Okay, we're going to zoom in on that one. We're going to open Chatterino up so I can see it. Okay. And then we're going to thank you for the 23 months, Mr. Ghetto, and then Steven, thank you for the Prime. Oops. Oh, what the frick did I just do? What is going on? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Can you guys still hear a video playing? Is it gone now? I hate computers. Okay. Why can't I drag this? I literally just dragged the other one. Hello? Oh, I'm so cringing out of my fucking mind. This is so fucking annoying. Please, computer. Like, I literally just dragged the other one. Could you not, like, do this right now? Oh my gosh. Ugh! Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm just trying to open a picture and then drag it over and it keeps going into a slideshow where it plays people's fucking acceptance speeches from Streamer Awards. Can I please just open the image? Great. And then instead of editing or anything, can I just drag this? Oh, of course I can't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are computers like this? I literally just need to drag you. Can I please? Like, it just won't let me drag the box. But I just dragged the other one. How did I drag this one? Okay, I just clicked it up top. Okay, so this, you would think I could click. Okay, it just worked. I don't know. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. All right. Okay. Why did I just record 4 minutes of that? Okay. Actually, for real starting. You ready? Jesus Christ. What is the point? Okay. We are grabbing our bottom 3 tiers. 1, 2, 3. I want it to be, which 3 do I want it to be actually? I want it to be 1. These ones are pretty level, so I guess these are the 3 I want it to be. All right, come with me, friends. Wait, did I decide 4 on the bottom? Oh, I have my picture over here. I did decide 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom. All right. First things first. Oh, this isn't the right angle. Did I move it? I don't get it. How? That's fine. I give up. Okay. Okay. I'm doing 4. Okay. One, 2. Good for a little bit of crookedness. Three. Like that. 2, 3. And then 4. Wait, we can't put this down yet because it's got a little bit of a tongue on it. So I've got to cut that off. Otherwise, it's going to be crooked. I can't do these. Talking. Dude, Nico, I hate these new mics. Anyway, there's a bit of a lip at the bottom because I frosted them when they were on 7-inch rounds. So I just have to cut that lip off. Otherwise it won't sit flat, like it'll just be bad news. You just gotta trust. Does anyone else have a big lip? No, it was just you. Yeah, okay. All right. That looks good, if you ask me. Okay. So then, what we're gonna do is we're going to do some stabilization with some, actually we're gonna frost first and then we're gonna do some stabilization. Actually, we're gonna do one dowel and then we're gonna frost and then we're gonna do our stabilization. Perfect. Okay. Okay. This is where she's gonna live. For the base, there's no going back. 3, 2, 1. Nope, not all the way in. There we go. All right. So now our goal is to get this shaped. I mean, most of it is blue down here, but I do want essentially some white exposed. Do I have this backwards a little bit? Do I want this one sticking out and this one? I kind of do. Schmarp. And then, oh, why didn't I just turn the whole thing around low key? Okay, come here. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. And then you look nice. Hello? Yeah. Right? It actually looks like I didn't do that curvature before on my test. I started that curvature after the 4. So I kind of went more straight and then, okay. Well, then we're going to trust ourselves and we're going to go like this. And we're going to start that curvature a little more with the next one, actually. Okay. So we're just going to do like just a little offset, but not as intense as we thought it was, essentially. That looks good. Okay. Yep, happy with that. Great. Okay. So, most of this is going to be covered in blue, besides a little bit of white down here. So we're just going to clean this up, and then I'm going to grab a new towel, and then pipe blue, actually. So we're going straight in with blue. We're not going to add any white here. Okay, so, yep, we're just gonna do layers. Just lots of blue. Kind of trust your instincts here. Gonna go like that. Gonna do kind of a little peekaboo moment there where you can see the white. We're gonna smooth some of this out. Remember, it's intentionally messy. okay. Okay, all right. Okay, then it needs to have like layers to it. So essentially, we're gonna have a few peekaboo moments that like you wouldn't even see like normally. And then we're gonna smooth some of these a little bit and then go in with additional, if that makes sense. It might not make a ton of sense, but it just needs to have layers to it. So we've got to make it look like it's layered. And to do that, we've got to kind of smooth it and then go in with layers on top of the smooth. So we're just gonna grab one of these guys. Yep. 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 It's okay. It's supposed to look messy. Intentionally messy. So this is our smooth base, and then we go back on with our like kind of bigger textured base. So let's trust the process, you guys. Trust the process. I know we're losing a lot of that texture that was so pretty, but it's all gonna come back in a second. Okay. Just kind of slathering and lathering. There we go. I have some little pits where you can see the white. It's awesome. Okay, perfect. All right. Now we're gonna go in and we kind of make little like divots. Like I am just fucking brand new and I don't know what I was doing. I was piping this cake. I was just going crazy. Yeah, look at that. It's awesome. Okay. So we're just kind of injecting. This is going to be like the most amount of blue we use, and that's okay. So just kind of injecting it places, smoothing that out. Cool. I'm gonna fill it up again. Okay. Okay, well this is really small loads. Awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that looks really good. We might add more later, but we're gonna start there. And then once it cools too, I'll kind of be able to go in there and smooth it a little bit with my fingers, which sounds weird, but trust the process. Okay, so we know that is my middle. We are going to create a table, which again, this might stress you out, so just be warned. I don't think we need PVC. We're just going to do it with dowels. We're going to create a table with our dowels. Have PVC for the future. Okay. Yippee. Dropping frosting places. Oh. Wait, really? Uh-oh. It's too tall. Come in. Normally you'd pull this out with pliers, but my pliers have gone missing. Don't ask me how or why. Beautiful. Okay, and then I did 2 going this way. So our next 2 are slanted. Let me get rid of my mess over here. Kidney transplant issues. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. All right. We're gonna do next. We're gonna get 2 out. Two more out. 2 more out. Coming at you guys, and then I think I will need one of you cake boards. Okay. Okay, and then this one is semi off the edge. And then this one, or no, this one is most off the edge, and then the second one is less off the edge, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna actually take this out. We're going to take him off. There's your table that you're going to live on. And then, just in case, we're gonna go like this. And then you are going down. Wait. Okay. Triple check. We make sure that you go bam. And then stable. Okay, my hands have blue on them now, so I've got to wash. Okay, now. So this one is out further. And then this one is still out. Or do we want to go even further? Because this is our time we could do it. Because the rest are going to start going this way. I think we do it this way. I think we kind of build out and go further. I think that'll make it more interesting. So how is the frosting not moving? That is such an interesting question. I don't even know what it means. Okay, so think that's here. Is it? I'm off by a little bit. Okay, so one over. Nope, right here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Great. I almost want it even more. Work with me here. Work with me. Then you are the most over. I want you even more, actually. There you go. That's what I want. That is what I want. I know that seems crazy, but we're going to put a bunch of support right over here. Okay. I'm going to pin it down. Not backseating, curious as a baker. Why not always from the bottom of the cake? I have no clue what you're saying. I don't know your question. Like poking with the dowel. Still not making sense. Nice. Okay. So the thing that a lot of bakers, I think, were lacking, and we're going to try not to lack, is shaping here around their base of their cakes. So this is going to be extra work, but I think it's going to be worth it to kind of come back in. And I don't think we can have like sharp edges. So ones that we can't hide need to be covered in the blue. And then ones that ones that we can hide need to be covered in the blue, but ones that we can't need to have like white added to them. Like this, and then we're gonna smooth it out a little bit. So it's gonna look weird for a second, but we will smooth it. So again, as I always say, this is a trust the process situation where I just need you guys to believe in me for a little bit, okay? So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get some cake collar. And the cake collar, we're gonna give ourselves put that shape. Should have done this before I stacked it. Oops. And before I added the blue. But you know what? We live and we learn. And we can fix it. Honestly, we might just hide this one with blue because we're still at the bottom, so we can. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna hide that with blue because we can. And then there we go. Yeah. See, we just don't want any sharp edges coming from our white stacked cake, you know? So we're gonna try to hide those when we can. Again, just wait. I know this is such a minor detail, but it will pay off in the end if we do it correctly. So just bear with me. Hello,
Hi.
what were you doing?
I streamed.
How was it?
Bad.
Short stream, huh?
Yeah, I tried breaking Slime's record and I was choked.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't eat a hot dog in faster than 10 seconds.
Slime can do it in 10 seconds?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Do you love me less?
I mean, I don't know if I love you less, but maybe I love slime more? Not like that. I said ew. I know this is weird that I'm sculpting with my fingers, but there's certain control you get with your fingers that you can't get with any other tool. All right, that already looks so much better. Doesn't it? We don't have any of those harsh edges. Yeah, it's genius. Okay, guys, you won't believe this. We might not have enough blue frosting. I'm like actually terrified. How many layers do we have done? 4, 2. So we've got 6 layers done. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm going to try to be a little more sparing with it. But I don't know. The bowl is almost empty already. So I'm going to be a little more sparing with it, and then if we can kind of, we'll just see, okay? Oh man. I've probably got only 2 more bags worth. Okay, so Okay. All right, I'm gonna be sparing with the blue here. We're gonna leave it like this. I'm not gonna touch it because I need to spare with the blue, and if I have extra at the end, we'll go back in, okay? All right. Okay, so we are going to add that feels like that's only the one cake. Oh no. Wait, didn't I? I did. I didn't leave a cardboard under there, right, chat? Gave a sound like I did. I don't feel a cardboard under there. One, two, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I? You put it for the table? No, 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 no. That would be under this one. But it shouldn't be under this one. Did I leave it? I don't feel it. You guys are going to lead me astray, and I'm going to take this apart, and I'm going to be really mad. It did not have cardboard. Okay, thanks, chat. Very helpful. Love working with you guys. Okay, fuck. Okay. Now we have to use more of the blue to cover up the hole I just made with my finger, chat. Okay? I'm not happy with you. Bad friends, thank you for the sub. God damn it, come on.
girlfriend. Beautiful girlfriend.
Hello.
Yep.
No, I'm just being a little bit clumsy.
I sweat.
No. He said he didn't want to come back. He said he was moving in with the monkeys.
He did not say that.
I think he did.
He would not say that. Oh.
Pushed a little too hard, chat. It's actually not a bad thing, though. Damn it. It's going to pick up in a little bit because we're going to switch to boba straws. But not for, also not for a little bit. So. Wonder where queso's out? Me too. Me too. There we go. Dude, why are all these too long? What happened? Oh, frickin' wood. The cake is cracking. This is the worst. Case, it's cracking because I put my dumbass finger underneath to see if there's a cardboard there because everyone in chat kept telling me there's a fucking cardboard there. Chat! I'm very mad at you for the cardboard incident. Really? I am but a bozo chef. God damn it. Lud? Ludwig? Yeah. Could you come here for a second? Yeah.
I can check right now as well.
Thank you. Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah. Thank you. Everything's fine, chat. Sorry. Okay. Let me fill our hole. All right, we're gonna get rid of these extra woods. We're not gonna use them. And I don't want splinters in the cake. Just gonna do a quick little cleanup over here again. Okay. All right. How's it looking? 6 out of 13 tiers or 13 layers. We're like halfway there then. Pretty good, pretty good. %49 complete. Okay, just a quick refresh. Okay. Okay. All right. Quick water. Holy shit, chef, there's a ghost behind you. Thank you for letting me know, chefs. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. The next 3 we're doing one, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1. So we're doing 1, 2, 3 over here. Okay. Who's ready for the next 3? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. It's fun to add the little like lips at the bottom because it gives us that more wonky feeling than we would have naturally, essentially. So it's kind of fun. I'm a big fan about it. I know I'm over here praising my own work, so maybe I should shut up, but I think it's actually pretty good. Yeah. Wowee, are you impressed?
You know what I think?
What?
And I'm not even glazing.
It's a perfect shade of blue.
Such a good shade of blue.
Thank you.
I couldn't imagine
We
it
were
a shade
all-
darker.
We were all thinking that.
A shade darker, and I would almost be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Yeah, we were all.
Ugly.
We've been thinking that, so.
The exact shade. It is the exact shade. Is it eatable? You trying to say edible? Dumb fuck.
Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna change my system a little bit and do it like this. I think it's kind of interesting. Where is my turntable? I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. And I feel really good about it. So in order to get that like shape on the bottom that I just did, but I did it when it was on the cake, we're actually just gonna do this upside down and we're gonna pipe it around like so. And then smooth it. And it's actually gonna look so much better this way. So genius. I'm the best cake baker in the world. It's actually crazy. It's crazy I don't do this for a living anymore. I'm just so good at it. Chat, you don't have to keep saying yes, chef, okay? I'm in a better mood. I can handle it. I can handle it. You guys can stop being robots. People are gonna actually accuse me of botting. They're gonna be like, yeah, Cutie paid for a bunch of bots to just say yes, chef. You can be normal. I'm a cake god. I can handle it now. Yes, chef. Okay, well, you guys are stuck in default mode, I suppose. See, like, look at that. Essentially, you go like this, and then you go, and you make like a really wonky edge. Yeah, it's awesome. So you do a really wonky, I actually liked it more before, but that's okay. But a really wonky edge. Then we're literally gonna smooth it with my finger like this at a curvature. Okay, I liked the first version of this experiment more, but that's okay. I liked it before I smoothed it so much. And I'm still happy about it, but it's still good. See, it just gets rid of that sharp line, which is funny because most of the time with cakes you want that sharp line, but with this cake we don't. We want it, the wonkier the better it looks actually. It's kind of funny. Okay, great. Proud of you for trying, chef. Thank you guys. Thank you, chefs. Okay. I mean, it's still good. Like, look how much like more wonky this edge looks now than it did before. Okay. Love it. It's so fun. Look at that. I'm so happy about it. I could squeal. Watch the cardboard. That cardboard's intentional. That cardboard we want there. Because that's our table. We just made a table. Okay. All right. So now we're going to do that again. Chat. Note to chat. I'm taking this cardboard off. Thank you, chat, for noticing. Okay, and then we go actually like this. There we go. And now we got that wonky ass edge. That is so perfect. I really fucking figured it out, chat. I really figured it out. I'm him. I don't want to freak you guys out, but I might be the LeBron of cakes. Here I am, chef. I'm going to kill you guys. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Do you want big salad? Do you want me to prepare some lettuce tacos? Do you want
Lettuce
you want lettuce
tacos.
tacos?
Yeah, but maybe there's not enough for two, so we might as well order, and I can have lettuce tacos for lunch tomorrow.
Why don't you just have a lettuce tacos?
Because if you're gonna order, then I'll want whatever you're eating. Duh. What? What would you eat then?
Maybe just a yogurt and some granola.
No.
Well, I had a hot dog.
Oh.
I did like speed running a hot dog. Like I'm good.
Oh.
Are you sad? Do you want to order something?
Maybe.
Okay.
Chat, what do you want to order? What time is it?
Either works for me.
Bro choked on it.
What?
They're talking about your
Don't say that.
taco.
Yeah, I
Or your
know you
hot
are, but
dog.
that's like bro choked on it.
And chat said it, not me.
Yeah, but you read it.
What am I supposed to do?
I did not rail the dog. So do you want me to just sort it out? I'm gonna sort it out and let you worry about this.
Yeah, I would like that a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna sort it out for you.
Side camera is frozen, chef. Oh, frick. I don't know what's been wrong with this thing lately. Frick. It should work in a second, you would think. Okay, so this one, how many do we have left after this? So if we are 6, we're at 9, 14. So we have 5 left. I think. I'm deciding if dude, what is going on with this? If I can switch to I'm deciding if I can switch to boba straws. I think that I can. I have to go like here. I'm just gonna do dowels, why not? It's like not that much harder and it's just gonna be more stable, and then the next one we can switch to boba straws. I will say my own optical illusion keeps optical illusioning me. Like I'm like, is this bitch falling? Because the way I made the tears so wonky. They look like they're spewing out. So this goes 1, 2, 3, and then I said 1, 1, 2, 1, right? So I only have 4 more to do? Oh, well, should I do, whatever, let's just do dowels, do dowels, do dowels, do dowels, be smart, do dowels. Sometimes you gotta convince yourself to do technically the harder way. Oh, I don't need fucking pens. I'm just gonna do a pen, it's just faster. Okay. Okay. Why did I grab 2 pens? Where'd my dowel cutter go? There it is. Okay. Yippee! Nice. Oh, too short, come back out, come back out. Are we entering no questions mode? Listen, you can ask questions. Maybe someone in chat will answer them, but I am a little busy. All right, we're going to wash our hands, get them de-buttery, defrosting-y. Okay. All right. Okay, I really want this to be full of blue, but we might not have the blue, so we've got to be patient, you know? Okay, let's scrape this. And a bit of a reset. Dowels are wrapped. We will not need any more dowels. We will be moving on to boba straws. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiers that we're adding to this bozo. Not too bad. We don't have that much blue food color or food frosting left, but we're gonna make it work. Okay. Oh, nuts. I'm so scared about the blue frosting. I knew this blue frosting was our worst enemy. Oh, nuts. Oh, God, I'm so terrified. Oh, I don't think we've got enough, chat. I don't think we have enough. For all my hopes and dreams, unfortunately. It's going to be a little light here. You know, not every tier has to have a lot. This one can have a little. Okay. Can I get a viewer? Can I get a view count check? What is our viewership at? .8. Wowie, wowie. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks all 5,800 of you for being here. Okay. All right, we've got, so the next ones, we do one over here and then one here and then bam, bam. Correct? We might just make this happen. But part of me thinks we're structurally sound enough to just go bam, bam, bam. Oh. Fuck, what do I want to do? I mean, I should map what we mapped, which was one here, 2, 1, 2, and then the last one that way. We're not doing the full curvature that is in the picture, obviously, chat. But hopefully. It's gonna look good still. We had it mapped out pretty good, like in a pretty cool shape. I do know I put a bag of blue in the freezer, but it's just a darker shade of blue. But if we need it, we'll use it. But I'm just hoping we don't need to. Yeah, no, obviously. Sorry, I just assumed most of you saw when we mapped it out. So we're going to put one guy here next. And then one guy there. And then 1, 2. And then the broom goes there. Okay. Are you looking at a different picture than what's on the screen? We kind of mapped it out earlier and did the biggest curvature you could get without like it falling over, essentially. Sad because Cutie would be the one to do the full tilt. I mean, I don't think that we're like, I don't think I'm like copping out right now. I think it's still gonna look cool. I mean, let me look at it. I could be wrong. Let me play with these real quick, okay? Let me do it in my head. Essentially, it'd be like this. We can do that. I can just go like this. I think that's fine, actually. I think I might do that. I might go, because we kind of have a really good ledge that we built here. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna follow what we mapped out, which we know is structurally sound. Instead, I'm gonna take a gamble. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna just be sad, but I do think it will work. Okay. Next cake is out. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this whole board on there. And we're gonna go like this. And we're just gonna frost over this board. So we're gonna get a nice ledge. Okay. Okay. Great. Cool. See, it just gives us such a more fun, like wonky shape to this. Okay. Wash my hands. Okay, and then after these two, we're gonna install the low key like this side more. It's okay, it's okay. Okay. It's okay, we're just gonna be able to hide that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to hide that with blue if we have enough. Some of these spots need to be hidden with blue if we end up with enough, but if we don't, we don't. Just leave it at that, okay? I'm just gonna be really sparing on the blue for right now because we need enough for the top of the cake. And so little details that normally would eat me alive are not gonna be as important right now. Though they are eating me alive, but that's okay. Okay. Bottom, a touch choppy. Well, I did that intentionally. I just, so as it gets cold, it's gonna freeze and then I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to fix it with my finger. So, where are my glasses from? Warbury Parker. The frosting's low because I took a couple bites. Sorry, chef. Damn it. Okay. What? There's a hole in the bag of white frosting. Where did this come from? Frick. I got stabbed by the scissors that it's sitting next to. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Pretty nice. Got a funky shape to it now. And really only need a funky shape on one side if we're being honest with ourselves. So really we should choose our funky shaped side, which can be that, and then genuinely go like this. Because we just learned that you don't need it all the way around. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, why I picked this up right now is kind of stupid, but that's okay. Really hoping I'll be able to add that extra blue. Especially there. Okay, nice. All right, so we're going to put some boba straws in there, and then we're going to install the broom. Okay, let me just think for a second. I think we're going to use chocolate to glue down the bottom of the broom in place. and to the top. I think that's the best way to get it to work. Okay, so let's kind of clean this up. I know it's a little light on the blue, but I'm hoping to go back in and add more of the blue. So just don't judge it yet, everybody. The usual disclaimer, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's a work in progress. Okay, so now I need to melt some chocolate. Fuck me. Yeah. No. The baking soda has fallen, chat. What? Yeah. A Crunchwrap Supreme no sour cream.
I hope you're happy. Red sauce enchilada, green sauce enchilada, chips, and salsa
Enchiladas! It's enchilada night, chat. I love Mexican food. It's my favorite. Swift, lay back down. I'm sorry that something fell. Something fell and Swift looks at me like I'm the freaking monster. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Lay back down. You're so cute and perfect. Lay back down. You're okay. Oh, you're stretching? Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is microwaving some chocolate to melt. And I'm doing this ahead of time because we're gonna need this to kind of work pronto. Okay. Globalize the enchilada. Okay, is it not globalized? Is someone like hoarding the enchilada? Okay. All right, chat. And then we need, what am I looking for? Boba straws. Where'd the boba straws go? Here are the boba straws. Boba straws, oh, boba straws. Chill with boba. Chill with boba. Chill with boba. Chill with boba. Chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with stable, chillin' with stable, chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with stable, chillin' with stable, chillin' with boba. Chillin' with boba, chillin' with stable, chillin' with stable. Enchiladas, I'm so excited. Let's freaking go, enchiladas. I love enchiladas. Okay. Staring at her. Chillin' with boba. Chillin' with boba. Chill with boba. Chill with boba. Where are the enchiladas? Well, they're not here yet. Okay. All right. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might do 5. Yeah, that's smart. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, that one's not straight at all. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. Chillin' with boba. Chillin' with boba. My sister's gonna love this cake when I send it to her. She's gonna be like, oh wow, I loved that cake from when we were little. And I'm gonna be like, I'm still little, you old hag. Okay. All right. So the next tier is gonna go on. And then wait, I don't think we need chocolate. The next tier is gonna go here, and then the next tier is gonna go on top of that. Next, it's gonna go tier and then tier. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys getting excited? Because it's looking closer. Okay. Final 2 tiers. Chillin' with boba. Chillin' with boba. Chillin' with stable. Chillin' with stable. Chill with boba. Chill with boba. clean this off. What was I thinking? What am I doing? Oh, give myself my little edge again. But I really only need it on like this side. But honestly, this one kind of already has one. Oh, frick, I forgot it has a hole in it. Just gotta get the frosting out past that point. Okay, oh God, we don't have enough blue. Okay, that was a little more dramatic than I wanted it to be. Okay. Chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba, chillin' with boba. It's fine. Okay, are you ready to be on there, my liege? Based Hokage, thank you for the 5. Oh, what are we doing? Frick. I mean, we can just keep. I don't want it on. buzz. Right, the buzz. Alright, 1 second. Let me try something. Okay, is the buzz gone now? Yeah, but now it's gonna die because it needs a battery. So I've got to plug it into a nothing. Can you hear me? Is there a buzz? No buzz. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Back to business. So, here's the deal. I did it again. Okay. That sucks ass. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Is this whole thing gonna break on me now? Like, are you just gonna separate? Like, is there nothing holding you together now is my question. Alright, let's just clear the comms for a second. Clear comms, 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 clear comms. If my mic dies again, I will actually end stream. Okay. So, know I could just use hot glue because this isn't edible anyway. So it's crazy that I'm using chocolate, but fuck it. Okay. And then okay. Okay. Why aren't you tightening at all? Did you break? Oh, you fucker. Are you for real? Not it breaking right before we're done. Oh my god, are you for real? I have one more. Oh man, this is all we've got left. All right. Well, now we've got to use our blue to fill in all the spots that we didn't get before and give us some more droopies and hope for the best. We're also gonna come down here. All right, now let's fill in the spots we don't like, knowing that I don't have that much. Oh, fuck. Be careful. I kind of like that plop down there. Side cam frozen again. Damn it. Stop it. Why are you frozen? My least favorite part is actually the bottom. And I'm not sold on how I'm gonna fix it just yet. I'm gonna just hope that that reconnects. frosting, so we might not be able to fix it. And that's kind of all we can do, unfortunately. Did it fix? It didn't fix. We might just have to kill it then, because I can't, like, super troubleshoot it right now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. We're out of blue frosting, so we can't change it. We're gonna do a glove swap, and then we're gonna do our decor that goes on top.
I got food.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
And this is so much.
This cake is atrocious. Brother, this cake is better looking than any woman you'll ever get in your entire life.
True.
I'm gonna take our ghost down because he's kind of ruining the
Oh,
background
hot.
shot. There we go.
Hot, hot, hot. You gonna eat up here?
I just need 2 bites and then I'm gonna finish this cake and then I'll eat it.
Hot, hot, hot. 2 bites of which one?
I'm gonna try 1 bite of each and then decide.
That's cool.
You like it?
Yeah.
Picasso.
That was awesome.
I used to make cakes for a living.
I can't get over the shade.
I used to be somebody.
Huh? Used to.
Now I'm the chuzz.
You want any block?
I do as soon as I'm done with this cake.
You don't want
All right, chat. Green sauce or red sauce? Ready? Taste test.
You got both.
Okay. The green sauce hits. Okay, red sauce. I'm going green. No. Yum yum. Okay, 3 bites, chat, and then I'm back to work. Yum. Mmm. Ow. It's chicken. Chicken and cheese enchiladas. Sorry, you can hear me swallowing. Okay, I definitely had more than 3 bites. I'm so hungry. It's crazy. All right. Some refried beans, yum. Mm. Okay. Setting this to the side, chefs. Snack break is over, chefs. I really want this to be shaped better. I really want one more squeeze out of my bag. You guys think I can get it? Just one more puff. Sweaters, no, go away. No, no, don't. It's not looking optimistic. I just need one more. Sorry, Durs. Sorry, Durs. Sorry, Durs. Oh, sorry, Durs. Right there, and then right there. Oh, I did it. Lud? God, that boy cannot hear. It's crazy. The AC is not on. It's too hot in here. I can feel it. I knew it.
What? Takes too long?
Yeah, my cake is melting. Durs, did you turn off the AC? Be honest. I eat more beans. All right. We're so close, chat. So freaking close. Where's my gloves? They're over here. Cutie, I think it's slightly off level. It's a really good point. All right. So our border, I think, This is going to be the cutest one. Let's test it out. 1 second. Crap, I need to pee, but I really don't want to pee right now. I really don't want to slow down. All right, let me get... This is what I think I want to do for the border. What do you think about that texture? Or, let me see, actually, let me choose. Girl, I can't see. I know, I'll bring it to you guys. 1 sec. Actually, this one looks better. Oh, good thing I tested it. All right, you guys don't get to choose. I chose. Okay. Please stay. If this stays, that's a paid actor over here. I've got a perfect drop over here. It's hanging off the edge. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is perfect. That one is... It might melt off because my kitchen is so freaking hot right now. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, look at her. Don't stretch. You fucking asshole. You're telling me the back side is perfect, but I can't. Nope, that one's gonna rip. I can see it already. Okay, yep. Okay, all right. That just is unfair. Stay. Okay. I'm not leaving the one that fell there. I don't like the yellow spot down there. I don't like it, Sam, I am. I don't like it. This drop over here is so cute. It's the best one. Sucks that it's on the back. I just had the perfect angle of it. Okay. Okay. Now we've got the little flowers. Let's see. Pretty sure this is the tip. 1, 2, 3, wait, 4, 5. Didn't I find a 5? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Let's see. Destroyed, thank you for the prime. Looks yummy. Thank you. Yep, that's it. So we just gotta keep our tip at the top. Gotta empty some of this out, it's too full. To pipe safely. Whoa. There you go. Okay. No. You're kidding me. My stupid fucking cell phone just died. The one recording for TikTok. Why can't we just get through this fucking cake? Oh my god. Everything is so cursed. Will somebody count how many candles are on the cake, please? $16, $15, $13. Oh, how are there so many answers? You guys are really bad at Google. Counted 14. It's for her 16th birthday. I know, but why are you counting 14? How's that happening? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I need a stupid phone case in order for my phone to stay in this, and I didn't think I would need one when I purchased it. So I feel scammazed. Okay. All right, it's back up. Are you guys still counting? You Googled it, Jello, and it just said that they couldn't fit 14? I think he's just saying shit. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do 16, chat. It's 14. This says 16. I was going to do 16 because it's her 16th birthday. You can't even tell unless you're in person to see the two different shades of yellow. But here I am, adding it in here. Okay, and then great. $69 candles, chef. I really don't think it's 69. Killing me. You look so stupid in the background. I'm clearing the background so that way we can get a good picture when it's done. You guys know I hate the background looking ugly, but my background always looks ugly. Oh, whatever. Wait, why don't I just put this in the sink? Okay. All right. It's not done yet, but you know, it's gonna be done soon, so I'm just gonna cleaning up a whittle bittle so we can be able to take good pictures. All right, well, I'll clean up more in a second. I'm gonna save this chocolate and have some chocolate dipped strawberries later. That's gonna be really yummy for me. None for you, chat, stupid idiots. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You guys thought you were gonna have some chocolate covered strawberries? You guys are stupid. The prediction was 11 p.m. What time is it? Huh, 10:57. All right, that's pretty close. Do they just have one? Let me watch it. One leaf or two? It's one leaf. Here's the picture, if you were wondering. It's just one leaf under each little star. Okay. Durs, are you poopy? I don't know how you have no hair in your butt, but you kind of stink like poops. Is that you? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna add a second one there to glue that. I'll just pretend. There you go. That's fine. Okay. That looks pretty freaking good. Just one leaf. Yeah. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, 16. 16. Okay. So these are where each of the candles are going to go, okay? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh frick, 15. Oh frick. Oh shit. 16. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where are they? Where are you? Okay, that's really. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh god. What is happening here? Chat, my cake cabinet has become horribly disorganized. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Garbage. 6. Uh-oh. We are at 6, chef. Yes, we are, aren't we? It's interesting. Because I bought those specifically for this. It's okay, that's okay. We do have other ones. I just liked the color of these ones better. Oh, I found 7. Oh wait, 8. 9, 10. All right, so we're short 6, but I have these, but I don't think the colors is good. So maybe we can do like a fun little mix and match. Let's see. See, they're slightly different color, but they're taller. Is that kind of more fun if they're taller? I think we just do a mix and match, and I'll just cut these ones down to be shorter. Cute. Taller is better. I think, well, here, let me show you. I'll let you guys decide for real. Can't even see them. I think the taller looks stupid. Frick. I'm gonna cut them. I'm gonna just do 6 of the taller, but I'm gonna cut them. 1, 2, 5, 6. And we're just gonna alternate, and hopefully no one notices. Or I'm gonna put them in the back, actually. Smart. Ow! One of those stupid cake things is under my foot. Okay. Maybe we'll do every other. They're kind of noticeable, TBH. Oh no, we'll just put them in the back. So we do... These ones should be the prio of the... we didn't think of that problem, huh? Jersey, are you helping? Thank you, Jersey. He's so helpful. Wait, did I count wrong? Wait, why do I have 2 extra candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Put one down here. That's fun. Okay. All right. I'm gonna clean up and then we're gonna do some, we're gonna light this bitch up. I'm also gonna sift some flour on the bottom because I think it would look nice. So, cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna set it on fire. After how long it took us, absolutely, we're setting this on fire. No doubt in my mind. We're setting this bitch on fire. Hallelujah. We're done. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch, ding dong, the witch is dead. Wake up, you sleepyhead, rub your eyes, get out of bed. Wake up, the witch is dead. She's gone where the goblins go below. Let them know the wicked witch is dead. All right, tea. Tight tea. Cake looks so good. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. It's very sweet. My family is watching on the TV. We rooted for you. Thank you. Vanilla just texted you. What did she say? What did she say? What did she freaking say?
Wow, that cake is amazing. I have never seen the movie, but I just know that that's even better than it is in the movie, and it's so beautiful, and you did such a good job.
She have a gun to her head? I've never seen them, but I know you did a good job. Yes, chef. That was nice of her. She's so sweet. So nice. Okay. Cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up. Cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up. Oh, God. You know what really slowed me down was having this open gash on my frickin' finger. Happy Coconut Day? What the heck is a Coconut Day? Side cam is off. No, it's not. I see it. My hand is moving in it. What are you yapping about? Saved. Oh. It was off? Yeah, sure it was, chat. What are you guys smoking on lately? What are you guys freaking smoking? Yeah, sure it was off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, totally. Okay. Okay. At least emotionally manipulative kitchen I've ever been in, chef. Yikes. That guy's married. Okay, well, we have loads of blue frosting. Let's make a vintage cake with all of our leftover colors in the fridge. That could be fun. We've got green and blue and yellow. It'd actually be really ugly. Let's do it right now, chef. Chef, you're definitely smoking weed if you think I want to do that right now. Chef. I missed the first time message. What was it? Do the cake made of magic? Yeah. Squeeze my bag until cream comes out. Okay, well, notoriously these bags are incredibly small. I would just like to make sure you know that. Imagine a cake this color, so pretty. Actually, one time I did do a wedding cake, navy blue with a silver bottom, and they wanted burgundy flowers on it. It was the ugliest fucking thing I've ever made. I don't even think I took a picture of it. It was so fucking ugly. It just looked like the 4th of July. There are very few cakes that, like, back in my cake heyday, that I would refuse to take a picture of. That is one, and there was this one cake. I do not know what was wrong with me. So ugly. The concept of it was so pretty. My execution, I just flopped. I just simply flopped that day. I was so embarrassed to put it out. I was like, ooh. Good luck. Ow, fuck. Chat, that freaking flap in my finger. My Band-Aid fell off again. When can we eat it? Well, we're gonna take some pictures of it and we're gonna light the candle. Oh God. Do I have? One second, I might have a way to fix this. This is so big. So much extra white frosting, not enough blue frosting. That's crazy. I thought we were gonna have so much extra blue frosting. I mean, we do in the freezer of the wrong color, but still. So funny. Can't wait to listen to some sad music tomorrow and do the dishes. That'll be awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I have some cold blast to blast these candles into place. Helicopter. Helicopters over my head. Every night when I go to bed. Okay, it's another helicopter. If I hear it 2 more times, I will get stressed out. Is that a song or just an LA thing? Both. Okay, that is time number 3. I'm just gonna check my tracker app real quick. We're just gonna do a casual, just look-sees real quick in case that goes over one more time. Weird. Oh, no worry, guys. It looks as though it's just a stabbing. Let me just lock all the doors real quick. I love Los Angeles. Anybody else? OMG's so fun. Hi, Daisy. You're so cute. Sorry, what did you say, Chef? Oh, just a casual stabbing. Love LA. All right, doors are locked. All right. Do you guys feel as though my blue leaves are drawing the attention away too much? Should I make my blue leaves smaller? Part of me is considering going back and making them smaller. I just need a consensus. It just feels like they might be like slightly too big. They're like drawing attention away. I love Vanilla never having seen the movie. I've never seen the movie. but I'm sure yours is better. So funny. Never seen the movie. Ah, yes. See, that's much better. I don't know why, but it just really matters. Just a little smaller. Oh, poked up. Oh no. Okay. Hello, Raid. Oh no, that looks dumb as hell. All right, good enough. Hello, Raiders. We are almost done here. I just was making the leaves smaller because they were bothering me and only me. Don't you worry. It's tilting? Oh no, really? I had no clue. You're kidding me. All right. I do think that it needs just some. Hi, Dersey. It's not done, chat. It's not done. Give me a second to let me cook. Miss the board. Perfect aim, chef. Hello, Raiders. Sorry I missed you. Nice to see ya. Sorry, we're just a little locked in. You guys missed it. But I just made this cake. Can you believe that it only took me... I've been live for 9 hours. Cool, chefs. Cool, chefs. This was totally worth it, chefs. I'm so happy we did this, chefs. This was awesome. This was a great use of my life, chefs. You know, I could have just been playing League of Legends, chefs. My job really doesn't change pending if I do this or just play League of Legends, chefs. Isn't that cool when you think about it? Thank God I did this, chefs. That's so cringe, chefs. There's being a little silly. Wow, chefs. I know you, I danced with you once upon a dream. Me? Okay. Sorry about that. I said thanks for the 5 gifted. Do the pose. Stars are ruining my moment. The lighting is bitch, right, Chef? Yeah, the lighting is horrible. But that's what I get for finishing at midnight.
She made a crazy cake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's crazy.
What the fuck?
Do you
oh
want?
my god.
Do you see what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be pretty good.
Damn, wait, that's strong.
Yeah, we did it. Connor spawned.
She been making.
What's up? Yeah, I'm back. Back in Texas. That's so sick.
We freaking did it. Durs.
Wait,
He's
that
hungry.
is so sick.
Yeah, we're
That
about
is
to
sick.
light the candles. I'm sad I have shit lighting in here, but
Maybe turn off the overheads.
I just, I mean, we can try. I think that'll make it worse.
What is in the bag?
Chips.
Oh my god, why is
Some
it so
chips. Grease. Awesome grease.
wet? Dude.
Awesome grease sparks.
Oh, I thought.
Connor, the leftover lettuce wraps.
Oh, yeah. We could also order food.
If
I feel like you're still gonna be hungry after the lettuce wraps. There's not much left.
you're still hungry after the lettuce.
Wow. That should be fine. That's fine.
Then will you finish turning off the lights?
Oh,
Sorry, I thought you were doing that.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were.
I can
Okay.
microwave it.
Oh, you
I can figure out the microwave.
Eh.
You're killing me.
Chat, do you think that looks better or worse?
It probably looks better on your phone, no?
Do you need backlighting for the cake? Is that what you need?
I don't know. I just need daylighting. No, that looks awful.
That is harsh.
It's supposed to bounce off a wall.
Mm.
Ring lights are technically supposed to like bounce off a wall, like that or something.
Chat was better. They like all the lights are on.
I think that's the best we can get it, unfortunately. All right, who's ready to light it, chat?
Maybe a cake studio.
I would, that,
Like a corner of the house.
Well, that's
where
what
you
we
can
were-
take Pictures.
remember?
Yo, when that freaking Sim's gone.
I was supposed to have a cake studio, then Ludwig put his sim in there.
The Sim's temporary. So is the garbage.
Okay, actually, maybe I'll just, I don't know really how to get a good video of this. Maybe I'll go like this angle.
Let's go.
Dude, so bad. My hot dog?
Okay.
So bad.
All right, chat, time to light it. Ready?
Well, I thought I could match, and then I started choking on it. I think the time it took me to get the one in my mouth was quicker than going.
I think I run.
You do run the dog.
I'm running. You are fucking. We are running. Survive, Tomoshika. You gotta do it.
Ready? Is Lana Del Rey playing?
Maybe do it 12.
I would check again.
I really should get just in case. I'm gonna do that.
So freaking
Damn!
Okay, really should have thought of that before I. Okay, this is where. Oh, I didn't get my freezing stuff. Freak, I forgot chat.
What freezing stuff?
you can use dust, keyboard duster essentially to get this to stay. We're just gonna go really fast, chat. Take your pictures as soon as you can. Not this lighter running out right now. That would happen to me. Woo! Take your pictures. Hurry. Get chat off the screen. Shit. Okay, let me take a TikTok. Sorry, chat. It's not about you. Oh, except for my camera's probably so dirty and so bad. Oh, why? Oh my god, I almost tripped and died.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Just gotta move this. Taking as many pictures as we can until it melts, chat. Oh my fucking fuck.
What?
I've almost died 12 times because fucking stupid ass light, because I don't have professional lighting in the kitchen because I freaking can't commit to the colors of the cabinet. I'm gonna have to change it if I get the colors of the cabinet. Oh, the stupid ghost. Disco ghost, you're ruining my picture. God damn it.
Those that she bought.
God, my picture. Millennial camera work? What do you want from me? You can still see the stupid ghost. Whatever. Oh. All right. I did a cinematic video. Do you think that's good enough, or should I do? It's kind of nice. So you need like 30 seconds for a TikTok. So that's why I'm going in circles like this. Okay, pictures. Hurry, photos, photos, photos. Photos, chat, you already got one? Your photo is actually better than mine. I can't really see. I know I'm in the way, but sorry, chat. My photos are slightly more important than your photos. Respectfully. That's kind of nice. Ooh, portrait. Lights off, chef? Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point, chat. Hurry. Lights off photo, lights off photo. How is that? Crap, the stupid light behind it. Hurry, chat. We're gonna have a fire again. Okay, do we want even more? No, no, chat. Take a freaking picture, chat. Wait, I feel like I should retake my video. Fuck. Ow. Is cinematic good? Maya told me cinematic's good. The candles are kind of freaking it out. Okay, I feel like I start here. Oh wait, this is such a pretty shot, actually. I should just take this photo real quick. Wow, that's so pretty.
Yeah, I think it is that. Oh, okay.
Doesn't really look good from, like, if I walk around, because it's too, you see the computer. It's melting, that's okay, chat. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, did everyone get pictures? Film up the brew candle. Oh wait, that's such a fire photo though. It's just right there. Okay. We need our pictures. Okay, you guys get them now. Are you ready? I gotta play our song again. There we go. Ready? Oh wait, I should do this for the TikTok. Birthday! We did it. You wish for a new oven. Good job, chat. Hey, do you think this could get a freaking hype train or what? Do you think this deserves a freaking little hype train or what do you think? No? Okay, we'll get them next time. Yay, I'm happy you guys like it. I think it's nice. Thank you for the biddies. Not, thank you for the sub. Hi, hey Dante, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know what to do. Swiggity, thank you for the sub. Cloud Cakes, thank you for the 5 gifted. Tizzy Hustle, thank you for the sub. I just love puzzles. You're too sweet. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rainery, thank you for the sub. Annie, Brainy, thank you for the sub. Do you guys like it? Do not fall off, you. We work too hard for you to fall off now. You love it. Dingo, thank you for the 34 months. I like the periwinkle. Imagine. I thought about it. Cake looks awesome. Yay! Thanks, Trisha. Oh, wow. Tiddlewiz, Dr. Drulio, and Rags, thank you all for the 5 gifted. You guys are so sweet. So freaking kind. Why is this song playing? This is my sad girl music. I didn't mean to put you guys on it. I just wanted Once Upon a Dream to play, really. Thank you for the biddies. Banger cake. I'm happy you guys like it. Do you like it? Yeah, it's fine. I think my sister will get a kick out of it. This was my sister's favorite movie as a kid. Got another 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I'm happy you guys like it. Butterstains, thank you for the 5 more gifted. Divine Dev, thank you for the 5 more gifted. Thank you, guys. Very sweet. Here's a 360. That's a really cool angle. That drop is a paid actor. You see that drop? Freaking hanging off the edge like that? Yeah. Let's get a pic of that angle for us. Karis, thank you for the 2 months. What is the angle? What was the angle? I think this angle, it looks the most like fucked up. We did it. You want a screenshot from the reference pic side? Ugh, it's getting stuck. Well, so now I gotta switch the reference picture. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, Psyduck, thank you for the 5 months. Pose like her? What's her pose? Wait for the notif to go away. Wear her outfit. I don't have that outfit. Yay! I'm happy you guys like it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So who's gonna eat it? We got this, chef. All right, I'm gonna leave it to you guys to eat this. Are you gonna cut into it tonight? No, I think it needs to live a little longer. Bring back chat. Well, we're gonna end. I think we're okay. We don't have to. Daylight photos? Yeah, maybe. If it lasts in the fridge, we'll see. How are you gonna store it? Carefully. All right, chat. I hope you had fun. I will be off tomorrow. We will be taking the day off. I don't know if I'll be live. I think I'll force myself. Oh, I have to go live on Thursday for a sponsor late after Fear and. So I might as well work the whole day. So I guess Thursday I'll go live during the day, leave for Fear and, come back for the sponsor. So Thursday, let's do, are you still doing the 205 gifted subs? I already did those. Baby Britt, thank you for the gifted sub. Or sorry, thank you for the new sub, or the resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 26 months. Taking tomorrow off. Thursday we'll do clips. We'll do clips, edits, water park simulator, end, go to Fear and, come back, do the sponsor, okay? I'll try to start as soon as I finish Peloton. Sophie, what are you doing? Hi, do you want to say bye to everyone? And then go potty? Come here. Oh, let me help you. Oh, you're okay. There go. Do you like my cake, Swiffy? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Do you like it? Do you like my cake, handsome? You don't like it? Really? Really, you don't like it? Okay. And then Friday I will be live. Oh my gosh, she's got the zoomies. Oh, and he's gone. Friday I'll be live. Oh, baby. What the hell? What the hell? Friday I'll be live. We'll be making a few cupcakes for wow, this is actually really good lighting. Chat, look at that. I'm sad that, should I light the candles again for a few more pictures? Let's light the candles one more time, because why not? Save it for tomorrow. Well, I have more. I just like this angle. I kind of want to take some pictures of this angle. Okay. One last picture.
Sorry to interrupt the photo shoot.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, what the hell? I got frosting all over. Durs, stop it. Oh, are you for real? Okay. Chat, get your photos. I've got to stop Durs from eating fake leaves, you stupid cat. God damn it. All right. I gotta blow it out. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Turn the exposure down on your phone? Really? Wait. How? Exposure. Oh wait, that's so pretty. Okay. You're an expert. Wow. What the heck? Thank you for telling me that. Sorry, I know nothing about iPhones or photography. Okay. 3, 2, 1, make a wish. I did it. That one was sloppery, I won't lie. I spit all over that shit. I really spit on that thing. It sounded slobbery. That was mostly spit, chef. I talked to it on that shit. All right, chat. Time to freaking actually go. All right, you spent 3 days with me working on this dumb cake. Ugh. She lives in heaven for you, honey, we can see right through your Okay, vocals. All right. See you later, chat. I hope you were thoroughly impressed by my cake. Desktop stream Thursday, baking stream Friday. Then I'll also work on my schedule tomorrow, so I'll post my schedule tomorrow. Okay, see you, chat. Goodbye now. Oh, join the Discord if you want my schedule.